Tamershadow sails the night, vampire witch in the moonlight, streams her games with all her might, poking pits and causing fright. Oh, Tamershadow sail the sea, stinky pits and ooh-woo plea. In the poop she stands with glee, Ritz, addict, wild and free. On the deck she takes her stand, poking on pits with her hand, laughs and giggles through the land as we follow her command. Oh, Tamershadow sail the sea, stinky pits and ooh-woo plea. In the poop she stands with glee, Ritz, addict, wild and free. Shadows dance around her feet as she casts her magic sweep, streaming on the endless fleet. Tamershadow can't be beat. Oh, Tamershadow sail the sea, stinky pits and ooh-woo plea. In the poop she stands with glee, Ritz, addict, wild and free.
Because I am the poop.
As nightfall, Tamershadow strikes. Vampire witch, dark flames ignite. Poking pits, stretch of doom. Walls of shadows, grits of gloom.
Definitely make it.
Listening and twisted scrolls, stacking ground in filthy trolls. Whispers through a darkened place, into mistress, breeder of sin, poking my armpit. Now you're none of us. Join the cult to sacrifice souls into her jar. Join or die. Now. Souls in jars, hoarded like flesh, crying out in vain 3 times if you're blessed. Oh no, oh no. Now you're one of us. Join the cult to sacrifice souls into a jar. Join or die. Now. Join now. Keep poking them. Get those souls in jars. 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 Vampire, dark witch, dreamer, mistress, breeder of sin, poking my armpits. Vampire, dark witch, dreamer, mistress, breeder of sin, poking my armpits.
Tin Can Tammy? Tin Can Tammy! Is there anything else that's gonna go wrong today? No? No tin cans of doom? Also that fade. That fade is completely manual. I just dragged the sound. Of doom or otherwise, my tummy hurts. Oh, there was a cockroach. I'm very upset. Wait, well, let me scroll the way up. It's human error. Wait, let me go all the way back up. Inja Winja, welcome in. It's a Tavi, finally. I had to make food, and then there was a whole cockroach situation. Hello, Velcro. Nate, welcome in. Those of you not following Nate, go make sure to drop him a follow. The whole music escapade. Injure with a 365 swim streak. Nate, we broke 40 months. Nate, thank you so much for 41 months. All the love for you too, Nate. You've been with me from the beginning. From the absolute beginning, Nate. Thank you so much. I am so lucky that you found me. Nate, we gotta talk about the story of how you found me, because I need to know. Indra, thank you so much for a whole year of me having your soul. I mean, for you hanging out in stream. Thank you. Hello, Tracy. Welcome in. Did we get Tracy a shout out? Oi. Can we get Tracy a shout out, please? I think we missed Tracy. Hello, Tracy. How are you doing? Those of you not following Tracy, will make sure to drop him a follow. Kelly, what do you mean peace? There's never any peace in the stream. You gotta listen to me scream. I like how Indra was trying to sing. Tammy will be Tin. I thought so too, Mokro. I thought so. Indra will do the music. Wonderful. Indra, you and Blunt need to like have like this joint music thing so that you guys can be my background music. Kelly too. Dirty, welcome in. Hello, icy poopies. Pork bellies, where? Well, you guys giving me shit. Okay, the music fixed. Dirty, hello, how are you? I like the balloon, Mokro. Grandma's trying to sleep and here I am screaming. At this time, Grandma, are there times for cockroaches? I saw it. It was on the fucking... So, like, for those of you who don't know, like, right beside my stream setup is the bedroom door. It was, like, crawling up the bedroom door. Fucking hell. And I was just like, ah! I gotta spray it. So, yeah, I had to deal with that. There is no time for cockroaches. Magic sweets? What the fuck? I like how everyone is trying to play sounds.
Good work,
Good morning,
Roach.
Finnick.
You've pleased the party. 20 social credits have been added to your standing.
I don't like roaches, fried case. Finnick, good morning. I always play 4 songs, Smokecrow. Like magic. I'm doing her otherwise. Thank you, Ron. Is that the thing you take for, like, painful tummies? Mike Worky of Doom. Thank you, Grandma. Grandma is just never gonna do Tin Can Tammy. Smee finally got inside the house. Oh, was that his camera? Well, it's dead now. No, I did not make roach for dinner, Grandma. Don't make me throw up. I already feel nauseous. Those of you not following Fried Case, go make sure to drop Fried Case and follow. Where's Fried Case? Hello, Fried Case. Whole taco situation. That could me...
There's a giant cockroach trying to kill me!
It legit! What taco situation? Don't even play ESO anymore and you're still sticking around? I know, Nate! Nate, how did you find me? I need to know. Also, what's made you stick around? Was it the fact that I stole your soul? It was peaceful, the silence? Kelly, I feel like you're in the wrong stream if you're looking for peaceful. Where's the pork belly? I'm hungry. Me too, Nate. Where is the pork belly? Did you just get home? Nah. I've been home all day. I just decided to put lipstick on. Felt a little pale today. My tummy really hurts. Less trying to sleep and more trying to get warm. Does the music make you warm, Grandma? Is that what happens? It was on the fucking putting the... Kelly, no! No! Kelly, no! Good morning, Ro. How are you? You made it to Sunday night stream. Thank you, Finnick. I'm glad you guys secured your streaks. I am very, very grateful. I was honestly, like, fully prepared to not have anyone turn up because I was fully aware it was outside of my stream time. So, like, even our trials off stream, we run it at the same time. So, like, I was kind of prepared to not have anyone turn up, but you guys did, so thank you. Pepto is the pink stuff for tummies. Yeah, we call it something different here on... Ours is Crumb LS. We don't call it the same thing. Coffee freshly made. Nice. Would love a taco situation right now. I also want tacos, Trasty. Where can we get them? It's 9:30 in the evening for me. Thank you, Finnick. It's just lipstick, really. Not even a real taco. You want like 5 Doritos. Oh, like the chips. I like those too. Liskilla, welcome in. How are you? Those of you not following Liskilla, go make sure to drop Liskilla a follow. How are you doing, my dude? Long time no see. How is life? I gotta put the crown repair thingies on my original DK. What do you mean no one turned up? That's prime Aussie time? Yeah, I get Kelly and Grandma. Also, I feel like Aussies don't usually know me. The only Aussies that know me are the D-Gen Aussies. Like, Kelly and Grandma. You know I love you both. I mean hearts. My neck and shoulder finally better. Oh, that's good, Ro. What finally eased it? We are no, Grandma, don't you start that. Don't you start that. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. You know I love my Aussie mods. Kelly. Fun fact about Pepto-Bismol, if you melt it with a blowtorch, it turns into a shiny... Really? Have you tried this, Trasty? Or was there like a video? I do not hate Australia. I literally call Macdo Mackies. Or Maccas. I call everything Maccas now. It's Pride, DJ, and Road time too. Ro doesn't sleep until like 2 a.m. Wow, the fuck, that face. What face did I make? What face did I make? There are non-DJ Aussies? Yeah, the ones that sleep at respectable times. Well, finally erased it was the 3 days of... Oh, I see. Oh, Ro. How long were you dealing with that? Adopted not... Hey! No one's adopting these 2 Aussies. They're mine. Haven't tried it, but you've seen videos. That is so cool. And also scary at the same time, but chemistry, you know. Maccas! Maccas! Speaking of Maccas, I have a day-old Coke float here. No, it's not Coke. It's a raspberry float. I don't know if you can see. It's a day old. It's been sitting in the fridge. You really should thank the wife. She woke me up for naughty time. Oh, well, thank you, Mrs. Finnick. I appreciate that, Finnick is awake. Was awake? We lost her? We lost her to who? Been busy with work. Kid is off for summer break. Let's go. This is been sleeping in a lot. Hey, as long as you're happy, dude, and things are going great for you, that's all we want to hear. You still been playing, Throne and Liberty? Z, welcome in. How are you? You lost me? Where? Why? Oh, why did I buy an equipment repair kit? Yeah, we can... I wonder how much this is. Maccas! Macdo! Actually, the one true shortcut for McDonald's is actually Macdo. Because, you know, the Philippines knows that it's actually derived from the thing. So I don't even know where you guys get your other shit. Treasure map.
Oh, don't
So
mind
confused. Ah, I don't have
the red mountain.
I don't have TTC on this character. Oh my life, I gotta clean up my bag when we get to the crafter. I do not hate Australia, Grandma. Stop starting conspiracy lies. I have, even though the gaming is kind of. Oh really? Are people not playing it anymore? Let's go. I've been hurting really bad all weekend Fridays. I'm glad to have relief finally. Oh, Ro, why'd you wait so long? I know why you waited so long. You were stubborn and you were hoping that it would just go away without taking the medicine. I get it. I do the same thing. But also, Ro, why? This is some real Hey, Kelly! Stop that! No! What are you talking about? You're literally our neighbor. Hey, Johnny, welcome in. That is such a weird comment to write on Twitch. How you doing, Johnny? Welcome in. It's derived from a thing. Like, you know, instead of saying McDonald's, you shortcut it. YCE, welcome in. How are you? How's my head today? A lot better. I slept so much. That, yesterday, before we, before I sent the message, I was already asleep for like an hour before I sent the message, and then I got up and I was like, yeah, I still feel like shit. So I sent the message, I went back to bed. I stayed in bed for a little bit longer. Tried to sit up, tried to eat. The thing is that headache was building up from like the afternoon. I can't remember for the life of me if that headache was there when I woke up or if it was there after I like went out in the rain, because it was very shortly after I woke up. Like, I woke up, I made my food, I made breakfast, I washed my face and everything. I actually brought some clothes out to wash. I put it in the washing machine. I came back in, I did some more stuff, and then I noticed why is the wall outside wet? And I was like, is it raining? So I went to the bedroom, I checked out the window, and like there was like droplets on the ground, and I was like, what the fuck, it's raining but the sun was out? So I went outside and I was like trying to understand how there was sun but also strong rains. I was just standing out there in confusion, and I think while I was out there because my arms were wet. More likely my head got wet too, and you guys know how sickly I am with Philippine rain. So chances are I did get rained on. I don't know if my headache started after that or if it was there when I woke up, so yeah. And then today, when I went to bed, I slept through the whole night for the first time in a long time. And then today I had like an hour and a half nap before stream, so I slept a lot and my head feels fine now. So I think maybe it was a lack of sleep. I was really worried because when I went to bed last night, the back of my skull hurt. And I had that feeling of like, I felt like I was falling backwards even if I was in bed. So I was like, this is gonna be vertigo, this is gonna turn into vertigo, but I fell asleep and now it's gone, so I'm just happy that it's gone, you know? But thank you for asking, Kelly. Mackie is the only term that can be used for McDonald's. Apparently I hang out with Injur way too much. Exactly the same as you. Ro! Why are we like this? We shouldn't be like this, but I completely get it, because I'm exactly like you. Imagine being stubborn, not me, I would never. Grandma, you're the epitome of stubborn. You are the absolute epitome. What's nasty? Grandma, you are the epitome of stubborn. Someone showed me how to use this emote here. Oh, nice! You can do your fries in chat now. Finally got to the House of Hope in BG3. I'm shocked. Haven't... Someone? Really? It looks like you're going to? Oh, Tracy, I gotta see it when you do build it. Not that I know what that is, because I haven't gotten there yet, but, I would love to see it. What is up with Tabby bashing? I love my Aussie mods. What are you talking about? You now got little fries. You do, Fry Case, you do. Need Raphael music box. Oh, players elsewhere. Will sings opera. Just trying to get people. No. No one can adopt my Aussies. They're mine. The devs didn't know how to handle exploits and people scripting a lot of the game breaking bugs wouldn't get fixed. Oh, that sucks. Oh, Laskilla, that's not nice. That's not good news. Are you and Val gonna stick around with it though? I'll adopt you for Spanx, and then you'll give them back to me, Ro, right? The raining comment on your message made me laugh. Proof you're a witch. Water damage. Fry case. No, don't fuel the lore. I've seen rain on one side of the road, dry on the other. Oh, that happens here too. It would be like completely dry. This happened like back when I was living with my parents, where it'd be completely dry on the like side garden bit, but when you go out to the garage, it's raining. Like, excuse me. Mackie, welcome in, Mackie. How are you doing? Those of you not following Mackie Phoenix, go make sure to drop her a follow if you're not following her yet. I saw you in ESO earlier, Mackie. How was it? I'll accept this trade. Now you're coming back to me, Grandma. You can't leave. I have your soul. Philippines is acid rain. Now there's just something about Philippine rain that just makes you sick. Which is, I know a lot of people are like, it's just rain, blah, blah, blah. But legit, people get sick. Ask Injur. What's nasty, Mackie? We love you, Mackie. Why do I picture Tabby getting rained on and screaming, I'm mounted? Okay, that's, that... If I get someone to film for me, we might make that reality. However, I probably get sick being in the rain. So we're gonna have to, like, AI the rain or something. Hello, Sarasaurus! How are you doing? Oh wait, Mackie needs to stop talking to Injury. Need to avoid his bad British habits. I already have a tea every morning. But, I make it the proper way. The Asian way. Without the milk and sugar. It's Vicky D's, but I know, I've heard, I had a friend who grew up in Canada. She was a friend of mine from high school, and she always called it Mickey D's. Are you eating me Mackies? I've had numerous Mackie meals over the last month or so, Mackie. Yes, I do love Mackies. Mackie's not snacky, even peeps call her that. Mackie is absolutely a snacky. Absolutely, 100%. The best snacky in the world. I'll give them back 4 hours a morning to mod for you if they're caught up on Spanx. Okay. But, Ro, do I not get them back otherwise? Mackie is a snacky, exactly. Mackie is such a snack that she's comparable to 4 double Big Macs, just the pinnacle of snacks. That's a snack? A double Big Mac is a snack? That's a whole ass meal. Snacky lost track of time in ESO and new content in Solstice has got me right. Really? I haven't done it yet. I've been trying to push myself to finish Weald first before I touch Solstice. But what did you think of the story, Mackie? Without the spoilers, did you enjoy it? I guess it made you feel emotional. For now, we are just because she is Dream of a Guild and okay, fair enough. Well, if you guys ever come back to ESO Laskilla, make sure to let me know, because I would love to know when you guys come back, if you guys come back. On regard, can confirm PH rain is like acid. That shit is horrible. Yeah, so if you guys come visit, please do not get wet in the rain. The question about Spanx, are you receiving or giving? Just asking for educational purposes. Doing alright? Got through last week alive. Oh, I'm glad. At least it's finally over, Sarasaurus. How was your weekend? How was everyone's weekend? I realized I didn't talk to anyone during the, because I wasn't on Monday. I won't say anything because of spoilers. I say we will hey! Not 2 years! Excuse you, hopefully in the next couple months. Do you hold your pinky up when you hold your tea? Maybe sometimes. Depends on the mug, I feel like. I don't have my tea mug. It's over there. But I feel like if the hole is small, if like the handle is small, I do put my pinky up by habit. Because I have this weird thing with my hand where like these two just don't go together. So I feel like my pinky automatically goes up in a way. The spankers know. The emotions? Oh no, oh no, is it gonna make me feel emotions? Literally smacks me in the face, was not expecting it. Oh no. I'm in a compression glove today. Oh, Sarasaurus! Did you go a little hard in the gaming? Oh no. No, double Big Mac is an insult. 4 double Big Macs is a snack? Oh god. Where is the space in your stomach? Do the main quest? I've done the main quest! On Sage. What? I was really emotional, I don't know why, just not expecting it. Okay, so oh my gosh, there's gonna be a twist. Get some missed tickets. Fry Case, go do your tickets now. It's good, and friends like to join for dailies and stuff too. There's a crab and a tiny little hand. What do you mean a crab with a tiny little hand? Where? I read your post and pictured something different at first. Ah, the maintenance. Yesterday, right? That was annoying. I didn't get to do my tickets until like whatever time that was when I logged in. Haven't done any of the main quests yet. Really? Writing and side quests have been the best I've seen in a while. Main quests in Solstice, Tracy? How about we share? Tavi, join custody of the Aussie mods. Kel must be sweaty and take relaxing breaks in my pretty houses. Outside those duties. I don't know. I'll have to think about it. Mostly over one more meeting, 30 minutes. Think I'll just be fine. Okay, that's good. Hopefully it's a nice chill work week for you this week, Sarasaurus. My weekend was good. Harvesting potatoes! Planted some new things. What did you plant, Tracy? Hold my pinky out when I hold any glass. I love it. So you like a... Mackie! Mackie yelling about small holes! My weeks never end. They just blend into each other. I know how that feels for a case. Mackie being sussy right here. Weekend was good. Had father-in-law over. Oh yeah, it was birthday! Oh, that's nice. Otherwise spent it gaming with wifey. I hope you had a great time, Sarasaurus. You prefer a big hole for better grip? Mackie! Mackie! I just want big mug. Do Solstice before Weald, but I started the prologue already. That was your weekend? That was special stream? Oh, you were getting ready to go to bed. It was not too bad. We had a lot of fun. Chat obviously derailed everything, so I didn't even finish the prologue. The whole 3-hour stream, I was doing the Weald prologue, and we didn't even finish it, which I think is very classic of the stream. But it went really well. Everything was good. We had some lag issues, as usual, but that aside, it was a lot of fun. I was happy to see a lot of people I don't often see because I stream so late. So I saw a lot of Australian people that I haven't seen in a while, so it was really nice. Other than that, I spent it playing Stardew. It's shorter. Oh, you did say that. I'm glad I have the house so I can go back to not questing. Grandma, did you even appreciate the story? You have to see it to understand. Solstice dailies. I don't know, but it reminds me of a guy who makes you... take my little hand? Was it like by the dailies table? Double jointed, my hands get really stiff and painful. I get that, Sarasaurus. I get that. I'm also double jointed and stuff, and I understand the issue you have with controllers. That's actually the reason why I don't like using controllers. I actually prefer keyboard and mouse because I think I've told this story before. When I was a teenager, I was playing with my sister, and we got really we had a weekend where we just got really intense with Tekken. So we were playing on the PS2 for hours and hours and hours, and the next day when I woke up, my hands were like this. Who was that? Cozy!
Cozy Caster just subscribed for 8 months. 1 more month until I'm a peach butt.
You'll have a beautiful peach butt, Cozy. Thank you so much for 8 months. I appreciate you so much, Cozy. Welcome. How are you? Those of you who don't subscribe to Cozy Caster, go make sure to subscribe to her YouTube channel. Cozy's part of the ESO Creator Program. She makes a lot of very helpful ESO videos and guides. If you're not subscribed to Cozy on YouTube, go search for Cozy's name and go click on the subscribe thing. Hello, Cozy. How are you? I woke up after that intense day of playing Tekken with my sister. I woke up the next day and my hands were like this, and I couldn't open them. And I was so dizzy, I was so nauseous, movement, I just wanted to throw up. My mom tried to pry my hand open and just couldn't. It was just stuck like this. I don't know what neurological issue it was, because when I told the neuro, she said there was something with the nerves and the brain signals and something. I didn't understand, but yeah. So I don't use the controller very often anymore, and if I play a game that needs controller, like Tekken, I don't play for too long anymore. The main quest in Solstice, okay. I gotta do that soon. I will let you know why you need people for something. We've been trying to do a lot more vet content again, Laskilla. We've been trying to get back into our progs and stuff. So yeah, we've been doing some vet stuff, Laskilla. It's July means Aussie mod free agency. What does that mean, Grandma? I like it when she yells. Mackie! Planted 1 zucchini, 6 sweet potatoes, 2 tomato plants. Oh, I'm so excited. I want to. If they start to fruit, Trossie, take pictures. My work here is done. No, Mackie, come back. Aussie mods, I tried. If you want Ro to adopt you, you're gonna have to help convince Tammy. Tammy will not be convinced. Who burgers? Where? It's fine. Those 3 hours, you can finish 1 main story quest of Solstice, maybe. Kelly, you underestimate chat. I don't have Solstice when the giveaway is marathon giveaway half chat. We'll run more giveaways as soon as I have more codes. I don't have any more content pass codes right now. What do you mean we're angels comparably? What are you talking about, Ron? If you need incentive to be adopted by Spanx needing DPS noob, I make very excellent. Oh, Rose trying to bribe people with food. There was a story. Yes, Grandma, you nerd. Oh, the crab boss! Oh, I didn't even notice his little hand. We're going to have to take a short break, I think, before... Yeah. Need to process... Okay. Be careful with your hands, Sarasaurus. Take it easy. Hey, Kaiser, welcome in. How are you? About the DLC dungeon, because she had taken you to hard modes. Which one, I see? Adopt me? Oh no, Finnick. I want them. You want Lipsiclusa hard mode? Oh god, Kelly. I'm afraid of Lipsiclusa hard mode, I'll be honest. I'm honestly surprised the rabbits haven't eaten sweet potato vines. They made final decisions about what gets to survive. Oh, the rabbits. I wonder if there are specific plants that they really like. I'm okay, Cozy. I'm a lot better now. I had a lot of sleep, so I feel a lot better now. There was a cockroach earlier though, Cozy, but I killed it. Tammy won against the the cockroach. Tammy vanquished the evil. I'm making sure there's no more. So I prefer cozy chill games on console or have to take a lot of breaks otherwise. It does suck. I completely understand. I get that because I go through the same thing too. Need to switch to PC. Tired. Okay, PC tired like me. No problem, Mackie. I have an office. What? Wait, what? What the fuck? Is he like on your team, Cozy? Like, where'd you meet this guy? Wife might be upset with spanking. Oh no. Oh, Lipsickless and Exiled? I see, we still gotta get the, that weird achievement. It was crap last boss. Of which one, Icy? The Lipsiclusa hard mode? Really? Yikes. I'm not looking forward to doing that either. You said we derail your weekend stream? You were... Ron, what do you mean? There's a VOD! I planted an artichoke that last... Really? Rabbit looked me in the eye. Oh, wow. That's a daring one. He knows. He's like, thank you for feeding me. Last boss is where we gave up. We ran out of time. Pure ass, easiest boss. It really is the easiest boss, right? Biggest pain in hard mode. She needs to make them for you. Had to get rid of a giant cricket for the what 2 days ago. We don't like giant insects. No, he sits on my floor. If he makes one more comment, you're getting out of the... Is he new or something? Like...
Ooh,
that makes me so angry. Oh, Cozy, that makes me so angry. Like, who the fuck do you think you are, bruh? Eggy!
I am
Eggy
a free
Sando
egg
just
sister from
subscribed for
Blackwash,
28 months.
Here to make a
Blue.
business and prosper.
Blue Beggy, thank you so much for 28 months, Eggy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you so much, Eggy. Welcome in. How are you doing? How is our favorite egg? Our one true egg? Where are all these from? Why do I have so many things? Why do I have so many things? I'm so confused. Cozy, that's so annoying. I wish I could go to your office and just be like, give him attitude for you so you don't get in trouble or anything. Last boss is bullshit. You can't see shit. Oh no.
The Red Mountain. Oh, that's
Like all rabbits know me now. They don't give a fuck. Wow. Who knew that rabbits would be like super daring? Got crowded with ads and retaunting is such a chore. Oh god. Banner's bad for last boss. Where is Stam? What is Stam? How is Stam? Oh no, that's gonna be terrible for me. Everyone give egg to Eggy. I always teleport to have to keep highlighting the boss. Yeah, that's really annoying. He's just a bitter person because his boss forces him to be there. I mean, the boss is forcing all of you to be there. Like, what the fuck? Is he like counting? Is he like, oh, you left 2 minutes early? That type of person? Eggs for Eggy. How?
Egg. Do you like this
Egg.
extraordinary egg?
Thank you for a kiss. All the eggs for Eggy. Our one true egg. What is this? I feel like I don't know half the things I pick up. We'll put the Breton style in the bag. I gotta sell some other things. We do hard mode. Spasm wake up. When now? I'm doing Ritz? Or were you guys gonna do it? Where'd you get such an accurate giveaway? It is the best, isn't it? Right. Okay, I think Cinnamon is clear. Shaggy the right person in Discord. That okay, without K there. You know how my group got the hard mode? The other DPS swapped to be a second chat. Really? That bad? Mossberg, hello, welcome in. How are you? It was bad. Now I'm really scared. Now I don't want to do it. Yeah, that can go get fucked. Tammy's not doing it. I mean, if you came in like 2 minutes early though, Cozy, that should be fine, right? He didn't get you in trouble, did he? My Aussie gang got the left hard mode tonight. Are you in it? I legit ran out of resources a lot. Boss light to text drain your stamina mag. That is annoying. Leo, good morning. How are you doing? Welcome in. How is everything? How was your weekend? I asked because I missed everyone yesterday. No. Oh, Kelly. Did you want to do it though? I have to buy bread soon. I don't want to go outside. Two hours early every day. Oh, that's true. So if you leave 2 minutes early, that should be fine. You should be like you're doing overtime already as it is. I'm okay, Leo. Thank you. And play as this group. We were doing Frostbolt try at first, so when they got, I didn't finish last week. For your water skill style, oh no. And it's such a pain to do too. I want to remove my memories, oh god. So you didn't want to do it with us, I see, huh? I don't want to go out. I really don't. I don't want to have to get dressed and, you know, I want to go out. Too much hassle. I just want to stay inside and play Stardew. Remind him of that if I need to. Oh, he's gonna get so mad though. I can imagine it already, Cozy. If he's the type of person who's like thinks, you know, holds himself high and mighty, and if you tell him that he is out of place, he's gonna get angry. Those types of people. Ugh. Why do people have to be assholes? Spasm, but Rocco trial was approaching. Ah, Saggies. If Azure is so useful, the fight will be easy. God, I'm not looking forward to having to do that.
The first round of the Tales of Tribute tournament is about to begin. Ooh, the clit.
Still haven't fixed the merchant sound. Then Vhoff, really? Why does everyone hate Vhoff? Is it because of the number of spiders? For staying and take romantic walks to the fridge. I know, I've not heard it before, Juju. Welcome in, how are you? I like that. And I'm with you. I do not like going outside. I'm happy indoors. That said, I'm running out of stuff in the fridge. Need to buy bread. Milk. Where's my list? Bread, milk, yogurt. mushrooms for the rice I was gonna make. Yeah, not a lot, but I also just don't want to go outside. When someone said VHOF, yeah, I need a VHOF clear the Skilla. Do you have to touch the streetlight pole? No? I feel like it's a lot nicer to go. I mean, there is something that I like going out by myself. Like, I like that no one's gonna rush me. No one's gonna try to dissuade me from getting something or pressure me into getting something I don't want. I like that. I like that I have the leisure and freedom of being on my own. That said, I need someone to motivate me to actually go outside. Because if I have no motivation, if no one's forcing me out, I'm just gonna keep postponing and postponing and postponing and postponing. I'll be like, no, I don't want to leave the bed. So I just get really lazy and I'm not gonna go out. Now the grocery is literally down the road. It's not far at all, but I don't want to have to get dressed. You don't like the new trial? Aussie and Cage? Yes, I must touch it like a boop on giant pole. I love that. You hate the Cold Harbor aesthetic. I do need VLC too, yeah. I'm not too... I don't mind it so much, the vibes of Aussie and Cage. I just would like to understand it more. Would be neat if it weren't so blue. I do agree with that. Outside has been so gross. Ah, hot butter soup. I do like soup though, but I imagine the feeling is not great. I get that. Wait, there's an uncomfortable rumble in my tummy. I might need to put you guys in words on stream for a little bit, just in case. Nothing to understand on I still don't understand that dragon fight. Like, what is happening? What are we doing? It's greasy. Oh, that's nasty. I don't like stepping outside and then you're just sticky. VHOF should be really easy now, right? With DPS bonkers. It should, but I think a lot of people don't want to run it. A lot of people are like, ew, and I still need the clear. You guys don't want to hear... You're always muted, Finnick. Every time I stand up. I always mute the stream. I was gonna put words on. Soup belongs in bowls or in tummies, exactly, not in air. Two bosses fighting each other and us, I don't know. Exactly! I like VHOF, but the drops aren't worth getting, so everyone would rather do something else, like VDSR, which makes sense. Hey Gummy, welcome in, how are you? Hello Mackie, welcome back. I'm gonna put everyone on words on stream for a bit. Because my tummy is starting to hurt. Wait. Alright, let's mute the game, drop the browser sound down. I'll be right back, you guys. Roll your favorite! Not worth running. Yeah, I get that. Hey, Gummy! I just gotta go to the bathroom real quick. Take a pic of something. That would be interesting to do. But it's not a long walk though, Ro. And I'm also really worried about giving away my location. But that's a nice idea. Maybe inside the mall. Clear had trauma so they hate it. Makes sense, yeah. Tell that turd who is boss. It's a cute idea. It is. Ro, could you DM me the idea so I don't forget? Also, I'll be back. BRB. The ladies are crushing it. I'll let you guys, like, keep going. We're at level 7 already? Nice. 3 levels. Keep doing double letters. Oh, that looks difficult. What the heck is that? There's only one super long word. The rest is 4 letters. Oh, cozy! So, on that note, that means letter P is fake. Oh, Ro and I sharing the same brain cell again. He is more likely fake. Oh, nice. Nice. Two levels. Row as usual, followed by Gummy and Cozy. Endless Skillet too. Let's continue. We'll go until you guys until we fail a level. I'm so bad at games like this. Oh, that was quick on Row. I'm so bad at games like these. I just never see what the letter is. C is fake. Hey, Simple Network, welcome in. How are you? One more. Oh, Ro, you did it! Perfect! Well, let's push that. Nice. Look at you guys at level 17. Fake letter and hidden letter. Oh, God. So L is fake? Yeah, L is fake. Nice. We're not gonna make it though. Oh, that was nice. I wonder what's the highest we've ever gotten. That was really hard, yeah. But you guys did great. We lost at 17. I wonder... It doesn't tell us, like, what the record was. Oh, our record is level 17! That must have been the highest we've done. Right. Back to ESO. Let's get the game back up. Kicked me for inactivity. He keeps changing the orders of letters. I think they do that so that you can see, like, I don't know, just to change. Because I feel like if you stare at, like, the same arrangement, some people just stop seeing any combinations of words. Did I do this character already? I don't remember. I get why it's done. But yeah, sometimes you're, like, on the verge of something and then it changes. Are you gonna play some Vengeance? I'm not sure, Aileron. I thought about it. I thought about it before stream and I was like, I haven't done any subclassing on any of my PvP characters, so I'm not sure if I'm confident enough to go in with my old DK. What do you think? Also, have you done any vengeance? Oh wait, they would. It's vengeance. Good point. They would have taken out all of the subclassing, right? Well, maybe I'll go in. Fuck nah. Why not? Yeah, maybe I'll go in. Good point. They wouldn't have any proper builds in there. You do the order changing in your brain? Oh no. I get it. Oh, I did Ritz on this already. I get it, yeah. Sometimes it's a bit jarring. Okay, no problem. 11 new tunes. Did you want me to put them on Disciple? They'll probably be on Acolyte rank. Vengeance is fun. You like sieging with hundreds of people. I'll try to see if I have time. Vengeance is running for the whole month, right? Yes, please, Aileron, I'd like that. Wow. Wow. Oh, Ro, I found like, I found an old parse of mine on my Nightblade when I was like CP 900. Where I was doing like 54k. Is it just 1 week? I gotta go check then. So your bias there. It is fun to do when there's a lot of people. I did do a bit of Vengeance when it first came out, at the first test they did. And it was a lot of fun. It was so much fun. That said, I am supposed to like be doing the quest. I said I was gonna quest, I'm not sure. Archidiscoper. They can pick brains and builds, yeah. A lot of people are quite happy to share, so it's a good place to be. Hey Chromo, welcome in, how are you? I was thinking about what Rose said about taking pictures. I don't know if I could go out every day because I just don't have a reason to go outside. And I don't really go very far. I live in a place where everything is very convenient and like is just right next door and everything. So I don't know about every day. And besides, I don't leave the apartment every day. But maybe when I do go outside, I don't know. Not be able to do that much on your main Arcanist. Crazy, isn't it? I was thinking to myself, I was like, maybe I should go to the grocery while it's just a few things, so I don't have to do like one big grocery run. Because the problem with that is it gets really heavy and it's hard to bring home. But if it's just a couple of things, it would be a lot easier to take home. I really don't want to spend. I would prefer not to spend. I still haven't received my final pay from my employer.
The first round of the Tales of Tribute tournament is about to begin.
Very, very long. I am on the verge of like bothering my former boss to ask if she could like see what the holdup is and stuff.
They said.
Because it's just taking so long. Maybe I can take a little pokey poke of vengeance, maybe for a couple minutes. We just played in the yard. Do it. Do what? Bother my boss? What were you doing in the yard for, Kish? Yeah, it's been so long. I was saying that, I don't know about taking a picture every day. Because I don't really venture outside of the apartment much. I don't know, I'm the type of person, like, if I go outside, I'll do everything I need to do outside while I'm outside, and then I'll come home and hermit for like 2 weeks until I have to go outside again. I don't know, I feel like it would be a big challenge to take a picture every day. I could take a picture every time I go out. I actually take a lot of pictures when I go outside. A lot of silly things I see, or random things I see. I take a lot of pictures, I just never post them. I'm so bad with social media that I just don't take pictures. It's always a noisy once you get paid first. I recommend poking them. They actually did update me. They wanted me to sign a quitclaim already, and I was like, the quitclaim says that, like, it says in the second clause, I hereby, like, I forgot the word used, but basically I confirmed that I've received everything, and I was like, girl, I haven't received anything, so why should I be signing this quitclaim? So I had to, like, tell HR, no, make sure all of my checks are there, before I sign this, because I'm not gonna sign this until all of the checks are there. Because I think only half of the thing is done, so I was like, no, give me everything before I signed it. Bother my ex-boss. Okay. It's gonna be such a busy day, though, if I have to go back to the office. Because, one, I'm gonna have to notarize the quitclaim. Then I'm gonna have to go upstairs, get the checks. Then I'm gonna have to go back down to the bank, have it deposited to my account. And then I have to go to another bank, because I have another bank that I have an issue with, where they're like changing my account type and they need to issue me a new debit card or whatever. So I have to go there and claim that too. So I was thinking, so like I said, like, just going to that building, I kind of want to do everything all at the same time. I feel like I'm gonna be there the whole fucking day. And I don't want to wake up super early. I'm done with that. I don't want to wake up at 6 in the morning, you know? Just an idea, wanted a reason to go outside more often. Yeah. Oh no, I get it, Ro. I think it's actually a really nice idea. I don't know. I guess I really am a homebody. Like, I just don't go outside. I don't feel the need to go outside. And which I think works in my favor, because I don't spend while I'm indoors. I feel like I spend so much more when I'm outside.
The first round of the Tales of Tribute tournament is about to begin.
But it's a nice idea. It's memories as well. I like taking pictures. I do like the idea. I just still don't want to go outside. You hope you don't get confused. Basically same build with different setup. Doing it on Imperial and then do the spell reversion. Okay, my AD DK is an Imperial, so that works. That works in my favor. Thank you, Eleron. What's this? Are those
don't mind.
furnishings? Oh, I gotta do surveys at some point? I feel like it's been way too long. Hendrix boss a litter. I have nothing against my ex-boss. I think my ex-boss would probably be able to convince them to do it faster. It's HR I have a problem with right now. Because it's when did my last day was end of Feb. March, April, May, June. It's been 4 months. The thing is, I've heard from like other former employees that some people took 6 to 8 months. So the fact that half of mine is already there is actually a miracle already. I just have to bother them for the other half before I sign that quitclaim. The stain is so terrible, I agree. Poke in Pyre, it works. I don't think I have enough Pyre Band. Burn it, all done. What am I burning? Oh, that sounds nice for IKs. Don't do that to your Xbox. Yeah, my Xbox is, she's really lovely. We're still friends. She's done a lot for me, and I feel like my relationship with her has always been like she's a friend. Outside of us being, you know, her being my boss, her being my manager, we were always like friends outside of that. And I have like messaged her in the last couple weeks about a game that she was waiting for that went on sale. So I have still been in contact with her. Like, she asks me how I'm doing every now and then. And I did mention to her that I'm still waiting for the final pay. And yeah, so I think I can maybe ask her, because I did get an update from HR that it's with accounting. That it's wherever the bottleneck is, it's with accounting. So I could maybe ask her to maybe, you know, do a little nudgy with whoever the head of accounting is and see what's happening. Pretended to be a friend while gaslighting you, really? I don't think she's like that. I've known her for 12 years already. I was at that company for 12 years. Tomorrow, actually, if I had stayed with the company, tomorrow would have been my 13th year with them. I started July 2, 2012, I believe. That would have been my 13th year with them. But yeah. And she's been my boss ever since. I was with her for all those 12 years. The Tales of
Tribute tournament is about to begin.
I've watched her go through 2 engagements, you know, and every single one of her pregnancies, so like crazy. But yeah, she's always been like very, she looks out for me. She's always looked out for me. So I do trust her. So I think if I'm gonna bother anyone to follow up for me, it would be her. Either her or like Big Boss, the vice president. But I don't want to bother him, you know. I feel like that's I'm too shy to do that. I know he's a busy man. I was a lot closer to the manager. We used to talk every day. Am I? Am I getting through reds fast? To be fair, I didn't do EU. I did EU off stream. I feel bad though. Like, these people really looked out for me. It's not their fault that the money is taking forever. I am annoyed at accounting and HR though. I don't understand why this should take so long. Like, I remember, so my last day was Feb. I first followed up with them in April. I remember it was just before Holy Week. I followed up with them and they were like, oh, we're not yet done getting clearance from all the departments. And I was like, what? It's been over a month? How are you not done getting clearance from all the departments? Like, you literally go to every department and just have them check and sign. Like, what takes so long with that? Then I followed up again a month later, around my birthday. And they were like, oh, we're done getting the clearance. We're passing it on to accounting now. I was like, okay. So now it's been with accounting for a month and a half. I think it's probably time. We'll get their asses in gear, yeah. The thing is, the manager and our big boss, both of them are like, they always work hand in hand. So the only reason why I'm not going straight up to the vice president is because I don't want to overstep my manager. Even if I don't work for them anymore, I still have that respect for her. So I'm gonna go see if she can pull any strings first. If not, I'll probably message our vice president. But at the same time, I don't want to message the vice president because I haven't seen him. Like, I didn't get to say bye to him before I left. He wasn't in the office when I went. So I didn't get to see him actually. So I actually feel really guilty that I didn't, you know, like courtesy visit before I left. I didn't get to talk to him. I didn't get to say bye properly. So a part of me is also feeling really guilty, so I don't really want to tap him yet. Because I really should go and see him. After everything he's done for me over the years, I really should go see him. I feel bad. Oh, I see. Thank you so much for being here. Have good sleep, Seas. You're sleeping really early today. Thank you for the lurk. But yeah, it's really complicated. Ah, I didn't turn in the woodworking. But yeah, it's starting to get to the point where I'm like, okay, I've been, you know, I've been touching too much of my savings. Give me back, what you owe me, basically. Sleep early and often. I never sleep early, but I do try to sleep often. Which is actually the problem with going outside, because when I'm awake, everything's closed, which is a big issue. And I can't really be staying up to wait for everything to open. What was that? There was like a donk sound.
Sally, I've got what you need.
The Red Mount.
Tell him what you need. Mention you're chasing the check. Yeah, that might have to be... Actually, that's a good idea. So I can go to the other bank that I need to claim my debit card from. At least get that done. Without having to spend the whole day there. I might have to do that at some point. If by the end of July I still don't have it, I might have to do that. This is getting crazy, you know? When I resigned, there were like some things I had to pay off using savings. Because of the, you know, things that were cut short and stuff like that. So it is annoying. I would like to like refill that already. For financially sound. The thing is, apparently it's not just me. It's apparently common for Philippine companies to do this. Panda mentioned that her last employer also took 3 months to process her final pay. And then with everyone else who resigned before me, it took 6 to 8 months for them. Except for one girl, because she was migrating to Canada, so they really had to speed that up. So that she could get it before she left, but, you know. You heard it too. I wonder what that was. That thonk sound. Longer is deliberate. It's taking so long. Come and live in the UK. How long does it take there? It's so annoying. I think it wouldn't bother me so much if... I don't know. I feel like they're under the assumption that like when you have another job, you're not really gonna think about it much. My previous employer took a month and a half. Like the company I worked for before this one took a month and a half. That said, when I went to pick up the check, they did make me wait like over 5 hours for the boss's stupid signature because that guy was an asshole. So I don't know what the holdup is. I should message my boss tomorrow. Yeah, I should message my boss tomorrow and be like, hey, can you... I heard from HR it's stuck with accounting. Do you think you could check what's holding it up? Definitely don't mean to add more work to you. I'm really, really sorry. 1 month max? Really? That's nice. Tab back into games, you got invited to a group. That's what it sounded like to you? The thonk sound? I'll log back into that character anyway, because that's the character we're questing on. I also just realized I think I left like 50 lockpicks on Cinnamon. I gotta go check that. Gambolic, welcome in, how How are you doing? Those of you not following Embolic, go make sure to drop him a follow if you're not following him yet. ESO stream team, let's go. How are you doing, dude? Pepla Pew, welcome in. Just knocked them out easy, if only were that easy. How are you doing? Good day to you, Gambolic. How are you? Hello, Gambolic. As I understand it, it's not in their best interest to give you a quick payout because one, they don't have the money to do it, or two, whatever the reason is, has to benefit them. My former employer is literally an online stockbroker. They have the money. I'm not bragging or anything, but I work for the top online stockbroker in the Philippines, so they have the money. I know they have the money. Might be the collecting interest thing that makes sense. But that said, I feel like it's really, if I'm being like completely honest about it, what I think the reason is, accounting's not making it a priority. I know our accounting team is very, very busy processing a lot of deposits, a lot of withdrawals, and a lot of internal things like salaries and stuff. So I know they're busy and they're bogged down. They're always there early and leaving late. I know they're busy. So I have a feeling that it's there, but no one's prioritizing it because I don't work for them anymore. There's no rush. So realistically, the best idea, like you guys said, is to probably bug them. So that if I bug HR bugs them, eventually they'll be like, you know. But at the same time, I feel like it might also have the opposite effect, where if I bug them so much, they'll be like, oh, you're annoying, I'm not gonna do this. And that's the other issue. Because, like, you know, I'm just sitting here waiting. Doing great and melting? Is it hot? Sorry for the text. Well, it's no problem. We are very heavily regulated by financial authority. It's literally a stockbroker. So yeah, they're regulated, but for like the stockbroker part, not really for the internal part. You get paid in the next pay run. Oh, that was the other thing. They accidentally released. So they were supposed to hold my Feb 16 to 29, 28, or whatever the last day of Feb was. They were supposed to hold that pay and make it part of my final pay, but they accidentally released it. So I don't know. Now it makes me even wonder, like, do I even have a final pay? Like, if they paid me that last pay already, like, I don't even know what I'm waiting for at this point.
At your service.
Part of the salary run, not extra. I really don't know why it's taking so long. The fact that I was processed as part of the original salary run for the end of Feb makes me wonder if there was, if there's even anything I'm waiting for, you know? The benefit I got from them is already processed. That's the one half of the final pay that's already there. But the final pay itself, like the actual last pay, is not there yet. I don't understand. For failure to pay could ruin them. I don't want to do that! I don't want to do that. I don't think I could do that. I worked with them for 12 years. But if they are gonna make this really difficult, I might get to that point. May as well do this. Yeah, Ardon, welcome in. I don't know what they owe me, actually. So, what I'm supposed to get is my retirement benefit, which is already there, which was not processed by them. It was processed by another bank. But that check is there already. And HR was asking if I wanted to claim that, but I'd have to sign the quit claim. And I said, I don't want to sign the quit claim because I don't have the other check, which is supposed to come from them. Now, as for the do they still owe me anything? It's supposed to be my last pay, which is from Feb 16 to the end of Feb, minus any anything that I needed to pay, like unpaid leaves and stuff like that. and plus any other benefits like my 13th month pay or any whatever salary bonuses, my vacation leave conversions, whatever. Now I don't know how much that is. The thing is, in March they did accidentally release my final, like that Feb 16 onward pay. They did accidentally release it. So HR asked me to deposit 600 back to their account, to the company's account, not their account. So that they didn't have to deduct anything from my final pay. So I was like, okay. So it made me think, if they need me to put 600 back, that should mean that the final pay is nothing anymore, right? Because they already gave it to me. And it was, in fact, like, they gave me too much because it was over 600. So I was like, okay, I should only be waiting for the retirement. But HR said that there's still the final pay that's pending with accounting. So if something's still pending with accounting, there still seems to be something. So I don't know, actually, if they actually do owe me anything. The thing is, it's so long, I don't know how I'm gonna explain it to my boss. But I feel like at this point I should just call her. The threat is enough. Just dropped in to give you... Oh, thank you so much, Kampolek. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Good luck with work, Kampolek. I hope you have a lovely day. Okay, Ardon, welcome in. How are you? They still... Exactly, they might owe me for vacation days I didn't use, sick days I didn't use, things like that. So I don't actually know how much... If like, they still owe me something, or if they don't. I don't know. Should have made them wait 6 months. I thought that if I did that quickly, it would come back to me quickly, but nah. They didn't. It is super confusing. I don't actually know. I feel like at this point I might just message my boss tomorrow if I wake up early enough and be like, "Hey, can I call?" Because I have concerns. Things I don't want to bother her because she's, you know, she's not really my boss anymore. But yeah, I do kind of need the stuff. Wait, well, how many tickets do we have? We have 3. Handstands and juggle for us. Oh, he did. Oh my. You derailed the stream as well? Calling her at this time won't hurt. And now it's 11 p.m. She has 3 kids. She's probably asleep. I'll call her tomorrow. Doing it quickly, show them you... It showed them I'm responsible. Like the same responsible employee I was for 12 years. Companies are quick to be on your ass when you owe them, but when they owe you, fucking crickets, yeah. I think I'll message my boss tomorrow. I am not looking forward to having to go back there though. I'm gonna be so busy. I'm gonna go to the notary, go up to HR, have the check deposited, go to the other bank, and then try to see if I can see my bosses. Because I didn't see them last time. Ugh. That's way too much. Oh, I feel that's gonna be a whole day affair. I don't know what time I'm coming home.
I could
Gumbolik still finished the prologue. Kelly, what are you trying to say? Until you were closed down, everything you're owed. For some reason, nothing left. She's still your boss. I guess so. I don't know. I just feel bad. I think this is just the cycle of me feeling bad. Gotta stay on top of it and never get done. Yeah, I've been following up every month for the most part. So yeah, I really would like to get that done and over with. You would hope it showed you were responsible. I've been a model employee for 12 years. They've never had an issue with me, never issued me any warnings or whatever, never sent me home for like wearing something, whatever. Like, I've been a model employee. I've never gotten into fights or anything.
The Red Mountain.
Not this minute. I would, yeah, I'll probably call her tomorrow. Or message her at least. Not a Friday job. You definitely call. We bug HR until you annoy them so much becomes a priority. Email them weekly, twice. I have one of the HR person, my contact person. I have her on Viber. So she's literally a message away. Obviously during working hours. Almost like imposter syndrome seems like feeling bad about making them do what they already do. I mean, Ro, the story of my life, right? I feel like I'm walking around with imposter syndrome all the time. It is mine, I know! I need to pay myself back. I owe myself so much already for having to cover for things. Always did her written. Exactly, Juju! Ah, Kelly! I don't know, I can't... I don't understand why my brain is like this. I really don't understand. Oh no. Did the king? What happened? Did we freeze? Are we okay now? Okay, I think we're okay. I'm a little scared to do vengeance now. I was gonna poke vengeance, but after that lag, it scared me. We had a little blip. Maybe it's time to restart the game. Oh, bro, thank you. I have too much anxiety in my brain right now. Having to go outside to buy bread and then having to consider going back to my office. And possibly seeing my asshole office mates. Kelly poked it a bit. How was it? The squeaky wheel gets the grease. We might need to grease the wheel. Really, Kelly? I blame my trauma for that one, Finnick. You also got toxic in chat. What happened? Burn rubber. Hey Astro, how are you? The environment did make me quit, yet it was not my bosses. I stayed for them. I stayed that long because I knew that having bosses like them was so rare to come by. They took care of me, they really did. And I knew they always had my back. They would never force me to do something I was not comfortable with. They had my back. So like, I know I can message them, and if I ask them like, hey, what's the holdup with this, they would help me. But I also feel bad for some reason because my brain is like that. What do you mean for a case? Change Uhu to 200k? What news, Astro? Is it a fart again? So I was in there, went back 4 hours later, different tune. Same dude was still in zone talking shit. Kept saying we, and I was like, who's we? The voices in your head. Oh wow, Kelly! I love that! Oh, you fully adjust. Oh, that's difficult to adjust to, Astro. Good job. I'm glad. Whole time one dude was in Wayshrine main boss talking mad shit while doing nothing. Classic, isn't it? Things that should be on a t-shirt. Main base. Imagine. Right, let's see what happens actually. Oh no, it's EP. Let's just take a peek. Let's see what happens. Wait. Am I even in my build? Yeah, I am. Okay. Let's just take a peek. I guess my build doesn't matter. Probably go back. I'm not sure about that, Liskilla. I heard that there were a lot of changes that aren't nice. And just, everything is so different from when I left. And I heard that, this girl that they hired, there was a new hire that they got, and she didn't even last 2 weeks. And she just left. She left without saying a word, so I think that speaks volumes already. and 2 other people left after me. So I think just the environment is just not great anymore. I'm really happy I left. Hey Kamul, welcome in. How are you doing? Those of you not following Kamul, go make sure to drop him a follow. Yeah, don't burn the bridge. Yeah, I'm trying to maintain a friendship with my manager because she's always been very nice to me. People on DC but AD mains and not log on DC. What? They annoyed me, so I had to give them shit. Did they reply? Read the welcome to vengeance rent. Okay, wait, hold up. I'm trying to read chat. How are you, Kabul? This sounds like the law firm my girlfriend works at. Why? People leaving all the time? Yeah. It's the girls on my team. I don't think you were here when I was talking about it, Gummy, but they were like gossiping and just saying so much shit. Like, there was a time I was promoted to quality assurance. So I was supposed to be the one monitoring chat and email feedback to see like if we were on par with service. So I was the one like doing that, and I was having trouble making reports for it on one screen, especially since the screen is like, the screen in the office is obviously not as big as my gaming screen. So I talked to my boss and I asked her, could I get a second monitor? And she said, yeah, sure. If you need one, just talk to IT. So I talked to IT. I was like, hey, can I get a second screen? And they're like, yeah, sure. So they gave me a second screen. And all the girls were like, oh, look at her with her fancy second screen, blah, blah, blah. And, you know, like, they were just giving me shit for asking for a second screen. That's how toxic it was. And I just learned that they were saying all sorts of things behind my back. And it became too much, especially when I found out that they were making fun of me. The girl who was supposed to be like my supervisor in that team was making fun of me, and I was like, if the head of this team doesn't have my back, I'm out. You know, it's just not gonna work. So that's how it was. They kept on ranting. They just ignored you. Kabul's doing well. I'm glad to hear. I feel your bosses are weak, cannot sort out the atmosphere at work. I don't know what's happening, Mokro. I kept asking Panda, like, what is happening? What are they doing to fix this? And I'm not quite sure. Like, the VP is being tight-lipped about his plans. I think he's a slow mover. I think he's the type where he wants to, like, build evidence first. He's not the, okay, you're fired, because if he does that, people can get back at him. And, you know, like, obviously the law will often side with the employees, so I think he's being careful as well. I like few people were messing them because it's funny. You debated for 5 hours with people. Why, Kamul? Oh, because you don't like... I remember. Hello! Hello, Gio. Welcome in. How are you doing? Those of you not following, Gondrio Crafts, go make sure to drop them a follow if you're not following them yet. Also, make sure to check out his Instagram where he posts really, really cool things that he's building. How are you doing, Gio? What shit could they talk about? You everything, Gummy. So many things. They gave me shit for so many things. The monitor was just one thing. Are we talking shit about Tammy? My former colleagues. They were giving me so much shit. How bored and sad they must be to gossip about something like that. It's true. Like, oh, it's like when Inger was here. Apparently we were spotted because we were around the area. One of my former colleagues saw us, and you bet your ass word spread like wildfire. Like, all sorts of rumors being said about me. It was just Panda who told me. Panda was like, hey, you were seen. And I was like, huh? What are you talking about? You were seen with a foreigner. And I was like, oh god, what are they saying about me now? Like, I swear these girls will say the worst things. I've told Tammy multiple times I would fire her co-workers. Oh, Kelly, you would knock them out. The thing is, Kelly, if I brought you in, they'd be like, oh my god, like, she's friends with a foreigner, like, because Kelly's Aussie, so they'll be like, oh my god, where'd she find these people? Like, oh my god. It's they're definitely like that. You will help? Kamul, you'll come fight for me? You PvP IRL? Gio, hello. Thank you. I'm okay, Gio. I was about to poke Vengeance, but everyone is asking me about my shitty colleagues. So yeah, I was just telling the story of why I resigned. If they want a second monitor, I'll gladly give them one where the sun don't shine. Tag team WWE style, let's go! Stopping by today, what a great day. Yeah, I've noticed. My job is like that. A lot of people talk shit. Even if you're a good worker, they will. Exactly, Laskilla. That's why I like how I'm the only one working it. And you don't have to worry about other people, right? I get that. I would prefer to be in the office alone by myself. Told you, Jelly. The thing is, Kelly, like, Tammy, we need names and addresses. Hey, Donuts, welcome in. Those of you not following Donuts, go make sure to drop them a follow if you're not following her yet. Hello, Donuts, how are you? Kelly, here's the thing. Okay. I had Panda spill the tea. Okay, I was like, okay. They saw me with injure. Okay, so what happened? Apparently, one of my former colleagues, I think, because I was in the mall near my former office. We were in the mall near my former office, and some people passed by there to get to the bus terminal. So I think we were probably walking along the side, and I may have crossed someone and I didn't see them. So we crossed paths with that someone, and the next day she immediately told the whole room, the former customer support room where I used to work in, she told the whole room, oh my god, I saw Tasha with a foreigner. And the first thing they said, if you guys don't know the stereotype, Filipinas like me are stereotyped as being like gold diggers, that we there are a lot of other Filipino women who would like date old white guys for their money. I think this is already a pretty common stereotype. I'm obviously not like that, okay? I would rather die. But anyway, the fact that I was walking with a foreigner was news to the office, and the first thing they asked was, is he old? Can you imagine? Like, the first question they asked when my former colleague said, I saw Tasha walking in the mall with a foreigner, the first question they asked was, oh my god, is he old? And then when she said, oh no, he was like our age, the next question they asked was like, is he cute? And I was like, oh, why are they now like trying to, my life is so terrible. Wait, Donuts, how are you? Couldn't attract a fly if they were shit. And the thing is, like, I was just, there was nothing even happening. We were just walking together. The first part stuck with me, possibly see, Fridays. Maybe stop worrying about my I don't want to see them, Finnick. I don't want to walk in there and they're gonna be like, oh my god, she gained weight. Oh my god, she's wearing that. They're gonna say shit again. It gives me so much anxiety. I do want my money though. Whose ass are we beating? My former colleagues, Donuts. Did you want to join the PvP squad? Keep talking about your stories. More fun. Just wait, an army of probably mostly will turn up with Tammy flags. Yeah, and the thing is, Gummy, everyone's gonna be like, oh my god, where'd she find all her foreign friends, you know? I wanna poke vengeance, but I wanna poke it on your baby tune? That sounds scary, bro. The real vengeance is chat wanting to PvP my old coworkers. Let's go! Let's go, because these are women in their 40s, okay? These are women in their 40s with, like, children, and they're still talking like this. Flyer mods to kick their ass, 100%. Imagine me walking in with, like, Nate and Blunt and Grandma, these like 6 feet big men. It would be really scary. Vengeance, I was hoping to cosplay in front. Oh! Gio, were you streaming tonight for the 10 Fest? That's so exciting! What time are you on? Does she even see them still? I have to go back for my final pay. I still haven't gotten it yet, so I was like dreading having to see them. That does sound exciting, yeah. I've not seen them recently, but there was, when was Inter here? Back in April, May, they, because we were at the mall, that was pretty close to my former office, so like, apparently I crossed one of them and I didn't see. Rolling signs up for Spanx. They still deserve to be PvP'd. Need a helmet? Afterwards, though, why? Injure the old white guy confirmed, I know, right? What if the old white guy is Aragorn? He's not even that old. They were thinking like old. I'd pull an old white guy for them. Zakar! Those of you not following Zakar, go make sure to drop this guy a follow. Amazing at PvP. Go follow him and follow his YouTube for his builds as well. How are you doing, Zakar? Did I say hi to YCE? Don't tell Kel. Oops, too late. And then they say foreigner, they say, yeah, I know! The thing is, I don't think they realize. Some of them know that I like play games and I stream, but I don't think they know it's on Twitch. Because in the Philippines, Twitch isn't really a really big thing. Most people would stream on Facebook. And obviously you're not going to be able to find me streaming on Facebook. So I think they don't actually realize that I do actually have a lot of friends on Twitch, and people are from all over the world. I have like Australian friends, I have friends from Europe, I have friends from America, from Canada. Like we have a couple people from South America as well, which is crazy. So they don't realize that. So to them, me being seen walking around with one foreigner was like, oh my god, news. Just imagine if like Kelly were to come over and Grandma were to come over and all the mods were to come over. I'd have a whole army of people with me, you know? Oh, but old white guy sugar daddy. Fuck their opinion. It's so annoying, Kelly. It's so stressful. I can't live like this. I think a few thumbs need breaking. I can take women in their 40s. 1vx. Let's go. Kabul, they'll probably take one look at you and be like, these are the, oh my goodness, these are the same women who are like, I want to date a foreigner for the money and green card. These are the same women, which is why it was such a scandal for them to see me with a foreigner. Even if I'm not like that. Like, no, I make my own money. I don't need no man, you know? Like, to swallow people that talk shit tends to make them more mad. I was like that in person. Like, I was so nice to them in person. I was just, like, super polite and everything. But, yeah, I talk shit about them here. Oops. Let me join too. You like talking shit? Sikar61! Okay, join the PvP squad. We're gonna go to my office and kick some butt. Why Sikar? Are you really 6'1"? Maybe as a... They would actually say that, Gummy, yes. Let me add him, Davey. What children are supposed to be. Exactly, Ro. I can't believe they're actually your age. And it's so different. Now that, you know, Ro, I never put that together. I've always seen you as like great mom, very mature person. And that's always reflected in your personality. And then I look at my colleagues and they act like they're in high school. They like every time some good-looking guy walks into office, everyone's like, oh my god, find out his name, and then they're stalking him on Facebook, and then, you know, they're trying to sneak pictures and stuff like that. It's so high school. And I'm like, oh my god, let the man live, you know, leave him alone. Avengers. We live co-stream at Ninja Falls. 21 CET. Oh, you're a judge! Oh, that's so exciting! I will... What time is it now, Gio? Friends from Middle Earth, exactly. Narcissists never grow up. True. They'll be the same in 20 years, for sure. If you go to office, it doesn't matter if they talk shit end of the day or not. I know, Kelly. I just need to get my head around it. I know. The thing is, I'm gonna be anxious when I go there because I'm like, oh my god, I've gained weight and everything. I'm gonna be like, hide my arms. And the thing is, they're gonna gossip and eventually it's gonna reach Panda. And you bet your asses Panda's gonna report it back to me. So I'm gonna know anyway. So, you know. Truth. TV7 Nation Army, I like this Finnick! I'm interdimensional. Exactly. Fry Case is gonna come in like shining. Ah. At 6'3", let's go get him. Let's go. Live streaming from former office. I'll be like, hello everyone. I'm here at, you know, insert company name here. We're here to kick ass. I got friends from everywhere. Which, you know, sometimes it doesn't really sink in that I have friends from everywhere. It blows my mind, you know? Sixer, can I sit in the middle? Of course. That's spirit, knock him out easy. It was a nightmare living there. It was a nightmare working there, you know? Like every day. Oh, speaking of, Panda actually sent me a voice clip the other day. it wasn't very clear and I couldn't understand it, but she was telling me that at 7 in the morning, instead of working on backlog and trying to like get ready for the workday, apparently they were screaming in the CSO room, asking each other, how do you know if the person is the right one for you? And Panda was just sitting there outside being like, why is this such a high school question? You're all women in your 40s. Like, why don't you know the answer to this question yet? Like, and take note, the main girl, like the ringleader of them all, she has 3 kids by 2 different fathers. I'm not judging. I know other people are like this and it's fine, but she can't even hold down a guy. Her, the person she was with has recently left her and now she's dating someone else. And she's trying to brag that because he's Filipino but lives in Canada, and she's bragging that she's gonna have a green card soon because they're gonna get married or whatever. And I'm just like, is a 4th kid coming? Like, she can't even keep her legs shut. And she's out there asking questions. How do you know if the person's right for you? Instead of working. That's the kind of person she is. So 100% if like she saw me with any sort of foreigner, she'd be like, oh my god, how did you do that? Like, girl, these are people I'm friends with. I'm not going out trying to hook a foreigner. You know, I'm not going out being like, oh, give me your money and your green card. Like, no, I'm just friends with these people. And I think that's a very hard concept to grasp because I think in their heads I've scored myself a foreigner and that's why I've resigned. I think that's what's in their heads. Today my niece thought I was still a teenager. Oh, what a sweetheart. Never forgot when my toddler daughters thought I was older than electricity. Wow. When we had TVs. Wow, bro. That deserves a spanking. You could Dr. K them. You should, Kabul. You go there if you see them. Just remember all of chat wants to PvP their ass. Yeah, but I'm gonna go there alone. It's 5:17, so 4 hours. 4 hours. I'm gonna try to be there, Gio. It might be like 3 in the morning for me, but I will try myself to be there. Try myself? I will try my best to be there. I can't speak words today. Go nap, Finnick. I'm too old and too short to be in Tammy's army. You're not too short, Mokro. If you don't mind me asking, how tall are you? Also, no one's too old, Mokro. You're Mokro, if anything, you're too posh. You're gonna go in there, Mokro, with your accent, and they're gonna be all over you. I swear to God. I actually promise you, Mokro, they're gonna be all over your accent. Because, British accent. Never too small to have a big heart for justice and for Tammy. Aww. Can you throw things from range? We need range DPS. I love this. Sometimes kids and their honesty really punch in the guts. True. Range DPS, Mokro can do. Mokro's played a Sork. I have friends everywhere because I'm friendly. Oh no. Not my introvert self. You get what you put in. Of course, I mean, that's all we want, isn't it? To be accepted. Thumbs are a small target. I may hit knees. We like this. Chinchilla, welcome in. How are you? Kneecaps are affected by major vuln. I love this. Spam snipe pew pew. Little do they know I've scored myself an army of foreigners. A whole army! With swords and stabs and all the nerdy things. She's a sweetheart. We're just watching YouTube turns to me. Oh no, Kelly, my little heart. Oh, what a sweetheart. Oh, that's so sweet. You're never alone. My worldwide soul jar team. Should I go in there with all my soul jars? You miss your friend from India. She got married. Don't think it's right to talk. Ice. That is a bit sad. Oh, for a case, that's sad. Losing your friend is always sad. 5'10"? You're still pretty tall, Mokro. You're taller than me. That's a whole of 10 inches. 5'10" is not short. It's definitely not short, Mokro. I think average male height here is about 5'6". So you're still gonna tower over everyone else. And my axe, a whole 10 inches. Oh, Lord of the Rings. I still haven't read Vengeance. Astarion found crying? What? For sarcasm. Oh my goodness. Like just thinking of having Mokro, like if I brought Mokro in there and then they'd be just like, Mokro would be like, good afternoon. Oh my god, they would be screaming. Absolutely screaming. Did I ever mention I own a longbow? You may have trouble getting in the overhead locker, this is true. Why do you have a longbow, Mokro? Do you used to do archery? So glad someone else said a whole 10 inches. You got a boomerang, Kelly? Oh, nice. You have an actual scythe. Gummy, are you the Grim Reaper? Like, actually? Armory? I love this. That would be fun. I would actually still be really nervous to go in there, you know? You made it yourself? How'd you make a boomerang, Kelly? Oh, why, too? You have an actual sword and shield with your name, Ron? Why have I not seen this? That's so cool. It was for school? You had to make boomerangs? Okay, wait. Vengeance campaign, social campaign focus on testing performance of abilities in combat. While in this campaign, your regular abilities and items are not used. You are granted special versions of abilities and temporary items designed for this campaign. Okay. Right, we were gonna see what was happening. Things seem to be happening here. Someone said this is chaos. We do like chaos. Kind of, to a point. Used to do archery in reenactment. Oh, that's so cool, Mokro! That is actually really cool. How long ago was that? If I was a Grim Reaper, would I tell you? I thought we were friends, Gummy. Only 14% of men in UK-US are 6 foot over. 5'10" is fine. Women who set 6 foot filters in dating apps. Yeah, I never understood that. Maybe it's because I'm small. So for me, height really isn't a thing. Like, it isn't a, what's the word? Like, it's not something I need to check on the box. I don't need someone to be 6 feet. Like, doesn't matter to me. That's amazing. Yeah. I got to sand and polish the wood. Oh, your favorite part, of course. Isn't it British law you can shoot people? Really? Oh, no, you can't. Okay. I was just about to be like, whoa. Vengeance was pretty fun last time it was on. It was. Sometime this week and check out the changes. Yeah, they put in, weapon abilities now and alliance stuff. Oh, my eye is so itchy. So it is going to be nice to have vigor. Alright, we better fix this. Dragon Leap. Yeah, I think this was my old build. Protective scale. I'll check this out. Put vigor in. Am I still using dual? My staff. Mace. Sword? Okay. I have a dozen collected. Oh, that's so cool, Ron! Do you have any pictures? It is not lawful. Okay. There are some weird archaic law. Really? What about shooting drunk Scotsmen on Sundays? You fucked up. What happened? Drunk Scotsman at any day, not legal. I'm so confused right now. Logged into ESO early this morning, get your tickies, had 10s. He got... already had the pet. You can still get 10 pieces for the robe, Kelly, yeah? You can take the one I have now, the rest are in storage. Aww. I would have loved to see that, Ron. Nope, I'm not like telling you to go out of your way though, but I just think it's really cool. It's just annoying. It is. I completely get it, Kelly. I would have been frustrated too. I still think the longbow is really cool. I've always wanted to try archery. So that's something that intrigues me. Wanted your Templar to wear it. You made her a whole new look instead. But I mean, like, didn't you have like... Do you have like multiple outfit slots? Or I guess it's a costume. Oh god, wait. I gotta remember how to oh shit. I forgot how to PvP, help. Oh wow. My FPS is dropping. This is a bad sign. My FPS is not good.
I need healing! Healer! Heal me! I need aid!
What is this lag? Laggy! It's so laggy. Specifically in York, you can shoot a Scotsman and bow except on Sundays. What the fuck? We all bows as kids. Well, that's lucky. Oh, my main arc is more than one. Okay. They're very old and possibly misinterpreted it. Made her own, then later got real ones. Oh, that's so cool. I would have really wanted my own bow. Thank you for being here, Mokro. Have a good rest of your day. Performance. I know. I might have to restart the game. We did like lag. We had like a little blip before I went in Vengeance. So actually, you know what? We might port out, and then I'll restart the game, and then I'll go back in. Illegal to handle salmon suspiciously in the UK. What does that even mean? Hey Jesse, welcome in. I was just checking out Vengeance, but I'm lagging really bad. I gotta close the game. How you doing, Jesse? Welcome in. Oh, that was a golden pursuit. Nice, we got 60k. Right, I gotta restart the game. Those of you not following Just Lady Loki, go make sure to drop her a follow. If you don't follow her yet, how you doing, Jesse? That law is true and active. What is handling salmon suspiciously? Sometimes does the trick. It sometimes does, but considering I had that little blip in the lag while I was still in Vardenfell, where my whole PC lagged for like 2 seconds, I think it's safer. I'll just restart. Just to be safe, you know. You put in stream chat? Thank you, Ron. I'll check it later. You're tired? Have you been playing for long? Right, let's try to restart. Wait, let me put me on chat. Right. Okay, let's restart. Okay, let's try to open this. Limited playtime because grandma. How is she doing? Is around the same age. Everyone got a trampoline. I've never had a trampoline. Probably can't slap people with salmon. Sounds reasonable. I would hope to not get slapped with salmon. I hope she's doing better though, Jessie. Oh my. Are there pirates in Australian waters though? I know it's a thing like around Somalia or something. I feel like that's a law that could be misinterpreted in a number of ways, Gummy. Don't say it too loud, Kelly. It's great. Imagine getting sued just because someone said you handled salmon suspiciously. Gummy, DM injure Kelly. Those are the only pirates I know of, yeah. Worked his way up. Aww. It's crazy to think like how different our childhoods are. I was just about to say this loading screen is taking forever. Alright, let's try again. Let's see. What was this? I'm cold. It's illegal to enter the Houses of Parliament wearing a suit of armor. What the heck? Oh, this is gonna be a fun read. I'll read this. Gummy. That's really long. But I'm gonna read that. That looks like a fun read. The document of laws either have been or are currently active in the UK is a very interesting read. Oh, what's happening here? I'll give that a read, Gummy. Thank you for sending it. Imagine wearing a suit of armor. That's funny. Right, let's head over here and see what's happening. I'm getting really cold. Ah! My frames dropped. My frames are not doing too great. Excuse me. So what's happening here, Alessia? Come back here. A song, but there's some random flaws. Thank you, Gubby. A pirate kill? Oh. Whoop. Okay. That froze on me. For the collection? Okay, I'm wondering if there's nothing really to have here. Yeah, nothing really to have here. What character did you bring to Vengeance, Kelly? Also, it's way too cold. I gotta move this fan. Wait. I'm wondering if I should come in here on a different character just for the feel of it, you know, like Warden or something. But I'm also unsure because I've never PvP'd on Warden before. DK because I want more AP to reach Warlock. Okay, that's a good idea. Then Nugget Warden because he's so okay. That's a good idea. Can I still? Not sure how I feel. My frames are dropping bad. Does anyone experience that as well, or is it just me? They go for pregnant. What? Really? Baby healers or tanks to reach assault support levels. That's actually a good idea. You know, Kelly? That's a good idea. That's actually a good idea. Yeah, especially for a pregnant lady, too. I said I wasn't gonna do the golden pursuits, and yet here I am. Siege, follow group, take keeps, get the double AP. Yeah, it counts for you. I'm actually thinking about that now. I think my healers and tanks probably need this. The necro tank, not this tank. The other necro tank. This, I think I've maxed already in this one.
Yeah.
Clean the kitchen. Thank you for the lurk, Gummy. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Where are we all going?
Yeah.
Right. Where are we going? This has been fun, but my ping is not good. And my FPS is dropping. I might have to try this again at some point. I'm actually gonna go check which tunes need this now. But with the lag, I don't want to do this. Yeah, some of the zone chat is like really weird shit. I don't know if it's just me though that's having the frame drop. Oh, the words of the word. Transmute!
The first rounds of the Tales of Tribute.
The Red Mountain. Oh, that's
We're gonna check which characters probably needed rank 6. The game feels delayed? What do you mean, Luskilla? Like in terms of how it looks? Alright, let's check with Ginger first. You've been feeling it too? Which Kelly? Like I feel lag, but I look at my ping is fine. You're up to yet. Really? I wonder if anyone else has. I wanna. Has anyone made any feedback on this? It's very interesting, since that's what they wanted us to look out for. But I feel like I was having frame drops in vengeance a lot more than I was outside. The light attack skill feels delayed. Oh! Like it's not happening as quickly? Hey Elite, welcome in, how are you? I do... okay, so Ginger needs it. Ginger... let's check Clove. How you doing, Elite? Finally, but you added like 2 to your backlog, Elite. Wasn't it like 2 or 3 games that you added? So you took a step back. Death Stranding and Robocop. So you took a step back, Elite. At 80 ping and it felt like I was using... Really? Yikes. What was this? What were you doing, Liskella? Congratulations to Elite. Okay, we're Alliance here. Okay, I have it on this one already. So Clove is out. Just need to check Pepper and the Necromancer. Eyes bigger for Kelly. That one's like really bad for lag though, Liskilla. I always like lag when I'm there. Yeah, that one race shrine is Lag City, it really is. It's the worst. Okay, oh, okay, Pepper's also good. So it's just Ginger. Oh god, imagine going in on Necro though. Did you want to try it on a different like area maybe? Excuse me. Biomutant. Interesting. Why is it called Biomutant, Ilian? Siege, throw on a resto to heal. Is there no skills I can use? I guess I would just heal. Necromancer was traditionally my healing character. I just go in there and heal. Then I'll try again. Trying to up your kill rank, okay. Whatever you do, you'll get AP. I'll probably heal then. Let's check my healer first. Sick. Okay, so it's just Ginger. It's really just Ginger that needs to level. Oh, okay. That sounds fun, Elite. You have New Moon Acolyte Jewelry Crafting. New Moon Acolyte. You can check the guild info channel on Discord, Ron. It should be there. Yeah, I have it already, Ron. I have it. If you guys wanted to know what crafting stations we have for the guild house, it's in the guild info channel. I'm sorry, Ron. It's magic. Okay. Oh, you can't trade them? Yikes. Ron, you can put a ticket with support if you got to. Oh, that's really nice. Has that happened to you before, Kelly? The thought of having to go grocery giving me anxiety. Oh, that's nice. Ron, did you not hear what Kelly said? Just put a ticket with support. They'll give you a new one. Don't waste it, Ron. Right, let's try to do this on the Necro then. This might be a bad time, but we'll try. No, Ron! You can trade the stations, but when you turn it into a craftable set, they're bound. That's poo-poo. Alright, let's see what's happening. Low in caffeine. It usually is, yeah. It usually is. Right, where are we going? Right, glow. I don't know where we are. Doesn't want to make a fuss for someone? Ah. Right. Okay, what are we doing here? Don't know, I'm like putting random things on. Caffeine plus 20. It's pretty nice and helpful. Reboot your PC stuff. Instruction staff. I really don't know what to put on. Okay, let's see how this goes. Going live in 2 hours. Oh, right. At 2 p.m. Eastern? Oh, that's not good, Juju. Have you tried to, like, restart the quest? I'm guessing that didn't work. I have no food on. There's no food in this thing, right? Okay, I don't need food. Because I was like, why is my health, like, why is my stam? Why is everything? Molag Bal fears you. Juju is a great warrior. Even Molag Bal is afraid. How much more do you need? More, so I don't die. You're on Xbox too? Oh, that's poo-poo. Where am I? I don't know where I'm going. Oh god, I'm gonna like be pressing my abilities thinking I'm on DK. It's gonna be a bad time. That's right, everyone, just go. I will heal you all. Hey Nate! No, oh, you missed me ranting about my colleagues again. No, Kelly! Oh, hello. Ah. Oh god. If it moves light attacking, I'm just spamming combat prayer. wonder how, don't know how much it Hey, Finnick. Oh, wow. Ah! Mommy just heavy attacking in PvP, what the fuck? That's crazy. Oh, the wall got repaired. $49K. I wonder how much alliance points I have now. Thing was in my way. so many. Never. Done with today's what faction? I'm always on AD. I do want to know. Is there a way to check? I have seemed to have gone up. Let me check. Maybe we've done enough. I was really close to level 6 anyway. Wait, let me just quickly pop out, then I'll pop back in. Let's see. I'm always AD. Let's see. Oh, we're close to 6. Okay. Oh. Pursuits though. Can I bring your pet army? No, no subclassing, Ron. It's vengeance campaign, so you're only gonna get your base skill lines. And they've included armor and alliance skills now. So you'll be able to put some weapons on, weapon skills on, and alliance skills, but no subclassing. What were the pursuits? Kill capture. Okay. Maybe we'll go back in there for a little bit. Oh, I didn't mean to make that my home campaign. No. What happens if, like... Wait. What happens if, this goes away? Does it just go away? I mean, like, your home campaign? Oh, whatever. My brain didn't work.
Only the finest wares here.
Yeah, I wasn't planning to do it either. But, here we are. I'll get on later. A lot of people on right now. But, I guess I wasn't really lagging too much. Another fight here. Why is she still on her sword and board? No, I got my tickets already. Oh wow, so many. Ah! I really can't PvP on Necro. Oh, way too hard. Just stick to healing. are you supposed to use here? Did use the bow. That's a good idea. Yeah, all you have to do is join a Zerg. Join a Zerg and you'll get points. Seem to have left, but let's it's because they're in here already. Makes sense. Do I want to jump down there? Still wearing my own stuff? Oh, I didn't change the rest though. That's why. They're coming for you. Starcraft, I see. There's a random blue guy over here. trying to change my thing. Put this back on. Are there? I'm not sure. They're probably the same, Finnick, but I'm not quite sure actually. But I would guess they were the same. I don't think I've done a dolmen here. I probably have though. Now that I think about it, I've probably done one or two. They're not too hard. Oh god. Yeah, I just got railroaded. Look at them. Maybe this is no longer the time to be here. Let's... Maybe it's time for questing now. We'll continue this. Probably when AD is not... when EP is not so much. A lot though. You definitely get to 6. I think I might get to 6 with the login rewards as well. We'll see about that. Okay. I'm gonna swap to OG Sage. Let's continue that prologue. I'm cold. No, everyone will take an opportunity to kill, first and foremost. It is a PvP zone. They'll get achievements and AP for killing you, so I get it. They're never friends in Cyrodiil, Ron, unless they're the same faction. I would do them if you were in a group with other people in your faction, but if not, just, I've done one while, I think it was during White Strikes, and while I was doing the daily quest. It was off-peak hours, so most of NA was asleep. That's when I've done it. Woo! Nice roll! That makes me hungry. Send me a picture.
The system is totally rigged.
You're anti-people? Well, in times of things like that, it's best to be with people, you know? Hey Boromir, welcome in, how are you? I was doing prologue here. We have to use the Ekanir. Where were we? I don't remember where we were. What is that? Oh, okay. I didn't realize we were already in Vardenfell. Right. I was like, how do I have a quest in Vardenfell on OG Sage when I've completed all of Vardenfell? What are we using the Ekanir on? Where is it? Where am I supposed to use the Ekanir? God, where is it? Must be up here. No. Oh god. It's somewhere here. Hey Boromir, how are you doing?
Let's go.
Oh, there they are. Oh, that was so far away. Okay. Wanna make sure Sharp's not aggroed anyone. Of course he has. Right.
The Prince of Baths caused the sea to swallow this ancient city. Hermona's temple now lies beneath the waves.
Then that is where we must go. Methala, Lady of Whispers, take this mortal shell.
I am ready. Boethia, I call upon you. Dark warrior, let me bear you to the conclave of princes.
I like that they're literally giving their lives up for the princes and I'm at the back dancing.
The priests allow their princes to possess them and waded into the water. Huh. I know where to find the shrine.
I literally just came from it, Hayabusa. I literally just left it like maybe 5 minutes ago.
Obviously, Anudnabia's lost shrine sunk into the sea ages ago. A fitting end for a place dedicated to the master of the tides of fate. But that will make it difficult to reach. A submerged shrine calls for a powerful spell. I shall weave an arcane shield that will allow us to breathe and walk upon the seafloor. Once those ancient priests were possessed, they must have done the same. Enter the sea when you are ready.
Well, that sounds sus. How you doing, Hayabusa? The Shrine of Inevitable Secrets. Great Shrine of Hermaeus Mora once existed near present-day Sadrith Mora. Destroyed it long ago and dragged it to the sea. Oh! It's like Graven Deep! Oh, this is my favorite part of Graven Deep. Where are we supposed to go? Oh, Sharpie gets his own bubble. Right, where are we going now? Bit blurred. That makes me dizzy. Says it's over here.
This is incredible. Look at us, strolling along the seabed like it was a street in Necron.
Stay alert and move straight ahead, both of you. And watch out for any large predatory sea life.
Oh god. This makes me anxious as someone who's afraid of deep water. Oh, why does doing that make me frolic?
I think I see the shrine.
I'm just frolicking on the seabed floor, don't mind me.
This is it. After you, Proxy.
Playing 4V. What happened to you?
Island? Where are we? And who are those warriors?
A demiplane, not an island. We are no longer on Nern. Torvasad must be near. I doubt the recollection reached this place without his help.
Laramil is exhausted. Go on. Find Torvasad. We'll catch up.
Okay. Am I going the right way? Yeah.
Counter this.
What's over there?
That's it.
Linux, hello, welcome in. How are you? The power of Arcanist, really. How are you doing? There he is. What are those flying things? I'm doing okay, yeah. Not too bad. I'm getting a bit tired. And a little bit dizzy from all the PvPing I was doing earlier. But that aside, I'm not too bad. Not too bad. I'm trying to finish the Weald Prologue that we started on Sunday. I didn't get to finish. So we're here. We just found Torvasad.
Boethiah's blade led me to this portal. The path to the mythos. Apocrypha's heart. Only those bearing the essence of Azura, Boethiah or Mephala, can access this portal. The gate recognizes Boethiah's blade. Now I can return to the mythos and find my prince at last.
A permanent portal to the mythos. I did not know such a thing existed.
Chosen of fate, hold. We must speak.
Oh, Hermie, hello.
The one who knows is here. Speak with him, Proxy.
Julian, welcome in. Good morning. How are you? You love Isa's story? Oh, I want popcorn, Linux! I want popcorn! Popcorn with melted butter. Oh my god. I want more popcorn. Okay, let's speak to Hermie. Rolling out of bed? I'm okay, everything's okay. We finished Ritz. We did a little bit of PvP earlier. And now I am once again trying to finish the prologue. I think I'll finish it tonight. I hope so. So yeah, not too bad. I hope you had a good sleep, Julian. Let's talk to Hermie.
Torvasad proves surprisingly resourceful. I created this gate to admit none but the mortal vessels of my allies to Apocrypha. Yet the relic of Boethia he carries deceived my defenses. Ah, clever ploy. Torvasad has breached the mythos, the heart of my realm. Twice before he found his way to a glyphic, holding part of the secret he seeks. Only one part remains sealed. You must stop him from reaching the glyphic of shattered reflections.
We don't have any Boethia, Azura, or Mephala record.
I created this gate, and I command it still. Behold, This portal is opened and will take you where Torvasad has gone. What happens next is in your hands. I dare not interfere with fate more than I have.
Lunchtime. What's for lunch, Finnick? Is that a seeker? This is Hermaeus Mora. It's the Daedric Prince of Knowledge. It's old Hermie. It's old Hermie. What do you mean you dare not interfere?
You are the chosen of fate. This task is appointed to you, not by me, but by the demands of causality and consequence. If I try to stop Torvasad, I will fail. You, however, always have a chance. That is the nature of mortals. Now, go.
What's that mean? Leftover chicken pie? Oh, that sounds delicious. Major Wood Elf look like Mario in her gear? Oh no! That sounds cute though. Eyes of knowledge see all, exactly. It's old Hermie. Is he just gonna stay there? What he sees right now is me dancing. Alright, let's enter the mythos. He's still watching me. Pursuitory, right. Let us go.
The mythos of Apocrypha. Heart of Hermaeus Mora's domain. Torvasad is somewhere ahead of us.
It's beautiful though. It looks really... I like the darkness of it. Oh, great.
I remember and answer Torvasad's call.
Right, where are we going? There. So, I think we have to go straight. I'm gonna hope for the best here and just run.
Princess Celia's.
Post a pic in Discord? Yeah, thank you. We're doing Westfield's Prologue quest. Good morning, Hard. How are you?
Laramil's amulet will protect us both.
I don't need no amulet, bro. Okay, it's not up here. This was not the way up.
Got your back.
We have to go... Where? Oops, not there. Maybe up here? Considering they're enemies? Probably right. I'm okay, not too bad. A little lost as usual.
Let the threads of fate restore your strength.
Right, and then we go this way. And this way. Gotta go up this way.
Fine.
Let fate renew your vigor.
What the fuck are those? Books in my way.
You weren't keeping score, were you? Me neither.
We got lost? Why? Doing the Ascendant storylines. Oh, trust. I've not done all of the storylines either. So I'm probably like super behind as well. It's just that I'm decided. I did Necrom. So I've kind of decided to do Weald. Then I'll do Solstice. But, you know, I don't think I've even finished High Isle. Oh no. Is this gonna be sweaty?
You're going to regret this.
My apologies, mortal. They see anyone marked by Mora as a foe, and I have no time to tell them any different. This path leads to your end, mortal.
I don't have food? Oh god, oh what's happening? Okay, it's oh, he's immune again.
The star is worried about mortals.
Let the threads of fate restore your strength.
Yes!
Oh, he's immune again.
Let fate renew your
To
vision.
hang on.
Right.
He found the last glyphic.
The last glyphic and the final secret. I must know what happened to Prince Ophelia.
Defeated Prince Ophelia. Now we must all forget our victory.
Forget? Why should I forget how I took this mortal shell and tracked Ophelia with my skein?
Azura and I did our part with these vessels of flesh. And the lamp, and abolish her.
Listen, my fellow princes. The Lord of Fate is right. Imprison Ophelia in your mythos, Mora. Then erase all memory of her existence.
Imprisoned by cowards. Abandoned by betrayers. But I remember. And I know how to free my prince.
Oh no. Hey Sean, welcome in. Are you enjoying your subclass build? That's the skinny cheeks. 145, nice! I am enjoying my subclass build. I'm actually on my Nightblade right now. I'm on my Nightblade using the same build, the Arcanist Nightblade Templar build. I am on a different setup in terms of gear though. I'm running Whirl Nern on the Nightblade and Unsoul Deadly on my Arcanist, but they're running like the same subclasses. I'm quite happy with it, actually. Quite happy with it. Hey Juju, thank you for the fart. Right, we're heading into the Mythos Spire. We're almost done, I think, with this prologue.
Alone for millennia. I will free my prince and restore her glory.
Oh no.
Torvasad opened the prison.
That's a big prison. Are frost powers good this game? Yeah, Frost is under Warden. You could definitely try Warden actually. Have you tried to use a Warden before? This is a very beautiful place.
Tormented by a question I could not even frame. This is my answer! I did not forget my prince!
This is a beautiful prison, though. Good morning, Mr. Rain. How are you? Yes, the one with the bear. Yeah, that's a warden. Nice. Screaming Banner on Arc is OP. True. 400k DPS. Really? I've not, I don't have beam slotted. Are you using it? It's broken. The banned stuff out coming back. Yeah. I've just been using Templar passives. I've not slotted beam on. Your build with Warden is Warden straight animals, companions, and destruction staff lines. Can I get a polar bear that would match my idea? I don't think there's like a skin for the Warden alt. I think there's like a bear, maybe a pet, but I don't think there's a skin for the Warden bear. Green beam then yellow beam basically. Oh, I've seen a lot of people do that. Their DPS is really crazy. I don't know. I've not tried to do it. I don't know how my DPS is gonna be. I'd have to learn to like do the rotation properly. And get a pet polar bear. That would be nice. Wait, I gotta talk to Torvi.
I do not understand. Where is Prince Ethelia? If she escaped, why did she not contact me? You! Is this some new trick of the Lord of Fate?
Just as surprised as you are.
No, this is no trick. Do you see? Prince Ethelia has escaped. She freed herself from this prison, or was freed by some hand other than mine. Perhaps the simple act of remembering restored her power, dissolved her bonds. I do not know.
Did she escape? Where would she have gone?
Prince Ethelia is the mistress of the untraveled road. She could be anywhere. Perhaps she will be drawn to places or things she knew before her craven foes locked her away. Yes, that must be right. And I know what I must do. Farewell, mortal.
Where are you going?
I still have a task to do. I need to find my prince, help her, restore her to the power that is hers by right. And there are other scions out there. I remember them too now. Mortal, fate's chosen. I expect our paths will cross again.
Wait!
Our fate forged the moment Torvasad opened the first glyphic and began to remember. Return to the Mythos Vault, mortal. We must speak.
I like that. I was like, Torvasard, wait! And she's like dancing. Can we trust him? He's a Dremora. I mean, he's a Dremora. You can never trust them. Null Arca, Highland Sentinel. I've not done it yet. So yeah, I've not done any of West Weald or Solstice. So I think this is really interesting. I'm excited for the rest of the story. So yeah, no spoilers, please. No one spoil it. Yeah, but this is a. Can I just say, like, this prison is really nice. Obviously lonely, and there's nowhere to go, but very interesting. Right, where are we supposed to go, Hermie? Here. Also, you're running Null Arca? Highland Sentinel? Or is this just for, like, parsing? Bothers me that those two orbs are not equal. And I like that they're like flying dragon thingies. Where are we supposed to go back? Return. Where are we going? We go back here. Oh, there he is. Hello, Hermie. He's not happy. Parse build. In-group runs. Okay. Okay. What do you run for, like, normal stuff? Was it Until Deadly?
I am called the Master of the Tides of Fate. I perceive everything that may come to pass. Yet, I cannot select the outcomes I prefer. Choice and chance determine which possibility actually occurs. Such as this one. Ethelia is free.
Instead of Torvasard succeeded, reality would end.
I did not lie, chosen of fate, nor was I mistaken. I told you what you needed to know to avert catastrophe, and catastrophe has been averted. For now, the outcome I foresaw will still come to pass. It is only a matter of time.
Magblade build for actual stuff? Okay. I see. Okay, so you've not like changed your actual build yet. You were were you in PTS for all of this? How did Ethelia escape?
This spire was never Ethelia's prison. Being forgotten was. The moment Torvasard finally remembered his prince, its power to hold Ethelia began to wane. Now, new paths form before us. Some lead to survival, others destruction.
Imagine the prison of being forgotten, though. Fair enough. Although, I guess if you do you use the armory though, Sean? Maybe that could also help. Yeah, this is like a day-old float from McDonald's. I ordered it yesterday. Didn't actually drink it until today.
A question we all must ponder. Ethelia and her Ilkar, unseen. I cannot perceive their actions, nor can I share what I surmise, lest I unduly affect the course of events. Take counsel with Laramil the Wise, and wait for a new path to open.
Oh no. Hey Spasm, well, what? What about... Don't give shit to my float. Those of you not following Spasm, go make sure to drop Spasm a follow if you're not following him yet. How are you, Spasm? Welcome in. Hey Sean, welcome in. Sean LaRock. Now we have two Seans. Sean LaRock, welcome in. How are you? Beyond third-party add-ons, now you don't use... Oh, really? Why not? If I may ask, if you don't mind. I'm just curious. Okay, I'll talk to Laramil. Laramil!
Prince Ethelia has escaped her prison, yet reality persists. And Torvasard understood events no better than we do. As I have seen time and time again, the machinations of Oblivion are far beyond mortal comprehension. So I heard, and he did not send us to pursue Torvasard. It appears that the next step we take must be our choice.
That's scary.
We should return to Nirn, regroup, and follow the advice of the one who knows. Wait for a path to open before us.
Isn't Ethelia the Prince of Paths?
That fact has not escaped me, Proxy. Torvasard spoke of restoring his lost realm. Miramore, he called it. And he thought that Ethelia would return to places that were familiar to her. Let us return to Grotwood and confer with your friend Baragon.
Okay. I don't like the sounds. It makes me uneasy. It's like the outfit system, tokens are only... Yeah, it is only per tune. Although each character has 2 free slots on the armory. So you could save your current build and then make like a subclassing build. You'd still, you'd still be able to at least save 2 builds. Or keep 1 empty, just save 1. Ah, welcome back, bro. How are you? Portal to Grotwood. Yeah, there's 2 each. 2 each. So you'd only need to buy if you need more than 2. You could use like, so most people like keep, save a build on the first one and then keep the second one empty so you can use it to reset your character, put everything back to 0, because if you equip an empty build it resets everything. Remember I was joking about how it was okay that you killed that once? Yeah? There is a quest where a sloth was murdering people. You were right, Sean! Is that the quest that people were telling me to do in Solstice? That definitely changes things. Time to use it! Time to use it. Just take a look. At least like put the armory station down, take a look. Maybe you'll change your mind. What are we doing here?
I am relieved to observe the perpetuation of the macrocosm.
What?
Our reality has not unraveled yet. For now we must wait and watch. Eventually I shall notice Torvasad's passing in the threads of fate. Then I shall send for you, Proxy.
Okay, so we just wait.
For now...
Oh, I got a mud crab!
From things Torvasad said, I expect we will find him in West Weald. I shall confer with Baragon about the area and alert you when you are needed. Thanks to you, even though Athelia is free, we still have a chance to preserve our world.
Oh, I get a little mud crab.
Prince Athelia, the Forgotten Prince. The prince that Hermaeus Mora so feared that he imprisoned her and erased her from existence. Now she is free and Torvasad searches for her. I suspect we will see signs of their activity before too long.
Okay, what are you gonna do?
First, I must return Gadain to Necrom. He must watch over Morrowind in case I am wrong about Torvasad's next move. Then I shall go to West Weald, consult with Baragon, wait, observe. Eventually, Athelia's presence will disturb the threads of fate.
You'll contact me?
Of course, Proxy. You are fate's chosen. Any hope we have of averting disaster rests with you. I am only here to aid you in these efforts. For now, go on with your usual activities. We shall need your strength and courage soon enough.
There can be only one? One Sean? Oh no. The Battle of the Seans. Right, we finished the prologue. Now Kelly was saying it's actually faster to do the Solstice quest. So now I'm torn. Do I continue with the Westfield quests or should I go straight to the Solstice quests? The one Sean is HBK. Shawn Michaels. Shawn Michaels. Wait. What's this? So you're actually Shawn Michael. Sean! Definitely finish while you're at it. The argument I had for doing Solstice was that if I wanted to get one of the houses, either the vineyard or the bathhouse, with the Zenithar discount up, it's quicker to do Solstice. But my argument for continuing with Westfield is that I just came from doing Necrom, and like that story is in my head, so I kind of wanted to continue down that road. So for the continuation of the story in my head. There can only be one. Oh, well.
I'm just a sexy boy. I'm not your boy toy. I'm just a sexy boy.
There's my my memories of WWE right there. Ah, Shawn Michaels is awesome. One of my classmates from when I was in university, after we all graduated, she ran into him in Japan, like on the train or something, and she was like, oh my god, it's Shawn Michaels. She took a picture with him. He looked super old already, but like, still recognizable, you know? Absolutely crazy. I was very jelly of her, that she got to see him. Where am I going now? Right, we're going... Do I want to continue Westfield? Fan of The Rock? Is he like your favorite wrestler from when you were watching? Another Sean won a giveaway in Matty's stream. He just assumed it was me. I was emoting congratulations and stuff. It's... Oh, really? Oh, that must have been confusing. Was the winner Sean like there as well? Him and Kane. Oh, wow. My favorite was Triple H. I remember when WWE Raw came to Manila back in... I'm gonna say it was 2005 or 2006 when Raw came to Manila, and I was still a teenager. I didn't really have access to my computer and stuff like that, so I didn't know what the lineup was. My uncle just had extra tickets to WWE, invited me and my mom, so we went without even knowing like what the lineup was. And that first note of Triple H's opening theme, that done, I was like on my chair screaming my head off because I was like, I can't believe it, Triple H! I was so excited, I was screaming. Oh, he was. Did he eventually speak up to claim it? Fun fact, your dad is a... Really? Chilean? Also, Triple H is the best? Yes. I love Triple H. Jeff Hardy?
Time to play the game.
Exactly! Like the first done! Thank you for a case. That brought me back. Spasm! You a fan of Jeff Hardy? Can you smell what LaRock is cooking? How old are you? What's your guess, Sean? I know I look younger than I actually am. What's your guess? I just forgot. The Hardy Boys, right? Who's the other one? Matt Hardy?
If you smell what the Rock is cooking.
Ah! Memories! Frycase is like Googling, searching on Blurb for all of the theme songs now. Who else are we missing? Undertaker, Frycase. You thought I was like 25? Nah, I'm in my 30s, Sean. I think most people, the age range people seem to think I am. The youngest I've heard was 22. Most people put me at like 22 to like 28. I think that seems to be the range. But I'm in my 30s. Asian genes. Oh no, there was one person. I remember when I was like super new. I was maybe like less than a year to around a year in streaming, and so like my chat was still very small. There were just only a few viewers, and I remember someone came in and they were like, "Hey, are you Chinese?" And I was like, "Yeah, I'm about like half to 3/4 Chinese, depending on like my mom's heritage, because my mom is part Chinese, I just don't know how much, and then my dad is pure Chinese. So yeah, I'm Chinese, but like not pure Chinese." And then he started asking really weird questions. He was like, the usual, how old are you? And like I answer the same way I answer everyone. I'll be like, guess, you know, like, how old do you think I am? And then he was like, you look like you're in high school. Are you in high school? And then he started like being really creepy, and like he obviously thought I was in high school, and he started being really creepy, and I was like, I just flat out told him like, bruh, no, I'm in my 30s. Like, why are you looking for high schoolers? And then he just left. Just left, didn't say another word. It was disgusting, and I was just thinking to myself, oh my god, what if I was in high school? Like, what if I was like still a teenager? What would have happened? It was disgusting. The other Sean. It's okay. I know I look younger than I look younger than I am. The Rock was your mom's fave? My mom's favorite... who was my mom? Shawn Michaels was my mom's favorite. If Tammy was 25, she could be my kid. Oh, Ro. I'm the evil one, the evil Shawn. You're 30 yourself, nice. Don't let her spin that yarn, she's actually... Ron! Ron, are you telling me I look 3,000 years old? Ew, right? It was completely gross. Like, he was definitely giving off those vibes, you know? I would have said you don't look a day over 50. Well, I would hope so. My mom took me to Ringside Seas just to... Oh, really? Oh, that's cool. It's in the lore? Shh. Ron, True Form Tammy only comes out in October. Other than that, we're gonna pretend Tammy is definitely 23. Ow. Even if I complain almost every stream that, my back hurts, my back hurts, my back hurts, my back hurts. That definitely doesn't give away the fact that I am in my 30s. Like, shh. 1 in 100, somewhere there, that's a safe answer. Oh, Ron, thank you. I try. I feel like at some point my age is gonna catch up to me, though. It's usually they say that about Asian genes. They say like you're gonna look young all the way until you hit like menopause, and then boom, like overnight you're just gonna age. I feel like that happened to my mom. My mom, all the way up until her like late 40s, everyone would say like she looks like my sister, like she looks super young. And then as she started approaching like I know menopause is not like an overnight thing, it's something that gradually happens. That's when her hair started to gray, that's when her wrinkles started coming out. I felt like I watched my mom age suddenly in like 2 years. It's crazy. So eventually my age is gonna catch up to me. But tell me I don't look a day over 50? No, Ro! You've just been through a lot though, Ro. You've been through a lot, and a lot more than most people have, so it takes its toll on you. But that said, you look amazing. Bro, don't ever let anyone tell you that you don't look amazing. You don't look old, Finnick. Neither of you look old. I love that this game's community is older than average. I've noticed that too. Less nonsense, and it still exists. Yeah. I do like that. I've also noticed that most of my community seems to be late 20s and up. Like, I have people in their 30s, I have people in their 40s, I have people in their 50s and 60s, which is great. I like that most people, like, it's like you said, like, less nonsense when we talk to each other. I feel like we have better conversations. Less weird shit, you know? That said, in-game it still happens. I would say in chat it still happens.
Hard to find my place in this world. The Thieves Guild is run by incompetence. Fighters Guild, too social. I'm too dumb to join the Mages Guild. Too smart to join the Undaunted. Too sane to join the Dark Brotherhood. I guess I'm stuck with you.
Sharp, are you having an existential crisis, my dude? What do you mean, stuck with me? What is that supposed to mean, Sharp? Some people just fall off the cliff in aging. Just be immortal. Us elves never age. Chulid! Give me some of those genes. You look amazing, bro. If you're mid-30s and you don't feel ready to refer to yourself at that age, instead of saying...
What kind of place is this?
I like 2015, yes. What kind of place is this? Apparently a place where Sharp decides to jabber in the middle of our conversation. Makes playing great. Less BS, more cooperation.
I will send you to Jesus.
What, Ron? Hey, Voices, welcome in. How are you? We're doing okay. I finally finished the prologue for Weald, so I'm happy. How are you doing, Voices? You want his bell song? Which bell song? Excuse me, stand 5 to 10 years older, 7 months younger. You look old. Nah, Finnick. Although I will say that, maybe your wife is just baby-faced. I feel like some people just have that gene where they just look young. The best MMO community. I agree, Sean, I agree. ESO community is one of the best, if not the best. Mass Effect? Oh, really? So, no weird stuff happens in your Sean, are you trying to insinuate something? Are you trying to say that we're weird? Are you trying to say we're weird? Oh, thank you for the hydrate. They get made fun of when young, but when you're like in your 40s and everyone's starting to wrinkle, it's like, ha! They still over here getting carded at the bar or whatever. Your beard almost more white than brown. Would you consider dyeing it, Finnick? I'll be kid as long as I can be a gamer. That's the thing. I love seeing that, you know, millennials and even older generations like just embracing gaming as a thing. If you guys were here for my colleague conversation about my colleagues earlier, my colleagues are also the types of people who'd be like, oh my god, you're already an adult, why are you still gaming? Doing okay, it's just finished lunch. Ooh, what was for lunch? Sean, why are you giving me that face? All natural. I've actually been toying with the idea. Not now because I don't have money. Until I get my final pay, I'm poor. I was actually toying with the idea of coloring my hair. I've never ever colored my hair. And I was thinking like, I never ever colored my hair because my mom just wouldn't let me. So now that I've escaped her clutches, I wanted to experiment on coloring my hair, like obviously before I'm too old to have hair, and because my hair's already been thinning. So I wanted to experiment coloring it, but at the same time, I'm afraid it's gonna affect my witch costume. Like, how would Trueform Tammy look with different colored hair, you know? YOLO? I'm afraid it might look bad! I was thinking of like a, where's my phone? I was thinking of like a reddish brown color, like a dark auburn color. I have something saved here somewhere. Do red highlights. My hair is actually dark brown. It's not completely black. My hair is dark brown. Wait, do I have a pic? I think I have a picture on Instagram which shows like my actual hair. Hold up. Where is it? It's usually seen when I wear black here. Okay, this is from Instagram. This is my actual hair color. So it's more of like a really dark brown, but you won't notice it until I'm wearing black. And like obviously in the lighting, my lights are purple, like my hair looks black, but it's actually more dark brown. So the color I was thinking of getting was, where is it? Here. This is a celebrity from here, but I was thinking of like this, like a hair color like this, like something dark reddish brown is what I was thinking. So, but I'm not sure, like I'm like on the fence if it's gonna look nice on me, or like, I don't know, or will it make me look even more yellow than I already am? I don't know. But I was thinking of like a reddish color. Spinach ramen. Oh, that sounds delicious, the voices. Though I'm supposed to be happy with my hair. 95% brown at your age? Nice, Ron. Should dye your hair super gray? A young looking but older... That's gonna be confusing, right? A lot of black hair shades are really just dark brown. That's how mine is. I've seen people though with like jet black hair. Those are gorgeous, like absolutely jet black hair. It's beautiful. That would be dope, you think so? I was afraid. It looks so nice on her. But I was afraid that like, I don't know, would it make me look yellower Because I am, like, maybe it's not shown on camera, but I'm a little yellow. I'm definitely a warmer skin tone. Especially in the sun. So yeah. What's up, Ron? Do you not like it? Won't know until you try. But isn't there like, you have to like wait a couple weeks, months before you can color it again? Wanna dye your hair purple? Do it, Voices! What's stopping you? That was a good suggestion, Ron. That was the same suggestion my sister said. She was like, oh, just do like an ombre where it's just the ends, and if it's terrible, you cut it off. But at the same time, my hair is already kind of short. I feel like if my hair was up to here, I would definitely do it and then just chop it off. Another problem I have is my hair is so thin. I used to have like really thick hair, but my hair is like thinned out since the stuff of last year. So I've had a lot of falling hair. I used to have so much hair and now it's just, there you can see, like, look at that. You can see that my hair has been falling out there. Not so much here. Not like when my dad left, like there was a lot of bald patches, but you can see it here. That there's so much white. My hair's been really falling out. It's thinned out. So I've been holding off. I've been hoping that maybe my hair will grow back first. But at the same time, I'm thinking, like, you know, time is another thing as well. You think it looks fine? Like a reddish brown, like maybe a dark auburn, dark chestnut, something like that. Time has passed, I'm over it. What happened, Frankie's? Stress does that? Yeah, I think it was definitely stress. I think it was the whole thing with like my eczema, and then it just carried over into my falling hair. Recently my hair seems to be falling a lot less. So hopefully that's easing up. My nails are doing a lot better as well. So hopefully everything, like my stress is starting to settle. Hopefully it'll stop. That's why we gave up wanting to dye it. You should try it, Voices. Otherwise you're gonna keep wondering for the rest of your life. I'm definitely gonna color my hair at some point. Maybe this year or next. I'm definitely gonna do it. I want that experience, you know? Number part of stress aging, yeah. It makes me sad. I used to have like really thick hair. To the point that like, even if I had like so much hair in the front, I'd still have hair like hanging down my back. Or I'd ponytail my hair and my ponytail would always slip down because my hair was so heavy. Now like when I try to plait my hair, it just falls off because there's just not enough hair. Especially like here at the back, it's really thinned out. I feel like this is all that's left, and then you can already see my scalp. It's made me so sad. It's just a crease. No, like it's really, like, I used to have so much hair here. Look at that, it's so thin. When I used to, okay, here's the thing, right? This was my hair tie before I left the company I was working at. It's so stretched because I had like such thick hair that like I would always stretch my hair ties trying to get all of it in. Now I have to twist this like 6 times before it tightens in my hair. It's sad. It's so sad. I just, you know, my hair is falling out. I'm just waiting for it to grow back though. Look at that. That's already half my hair and it's so thin. Terrible. I wanted, like, probably the next time I have a trim, I might ask for like some sort of treatment to encourage hair growth. Thicker in the winter months. Yeah, it doesn't get cold here. It was the Belle one. Oh, not the other one. Daughter complains her hair is so thick it causes headaches. Hair can get really heavy. I remember way back when, before my hair started falling out, my hair would get really heavy. Or if like you tie it too tight, it definitely gives me a headache. I forgot. Pull something. Yeah, but you know, as a woman, you know, our hair is our crowning glory. I feel bad. I used to be very proud of my hair. And yeah, now it's... I feel like I've lost maybe 60% of my hair, is what it feels like. So I'm just waiting for it to grow back. It took a whole year for it to grow back from when my dad left, and now I'm losing it again. The Undertakers. Yeah, I forgot. It was pull something. But I got a lot of hair. I feel like I lose 100 strands a day. Or, well, I used to. Before. I think it's easing up now. But there was a time where I felt like I was losing 100 strands a day. Like, the drain in the bathroom would be clogged every time I showered. And then after I threw it out, there would be more hair. And then after I combed my hair after the shower, there's like more hair. So it was a whole thing, you know? But yeah. Anyway, I should call it here. What parts there's still hair. Mine was never like that though, for a case. And for someone who's in her 30s, I'm too young to be losing hair. Mine was not like this. If you watch my old VODs, especially the ones from like 2022, you'll see I had a lot of hair. You'll also see I was a lot thinner then, haha. He was a creepy dude, yeah. Actually, now I'm doing this, I feel a lot of baby hairs here, so maybe they are growing back. Which, that is very good. Anyway, for those of you who are new in here, welcome in. I'm Tammy. I stream Monday to Friday at 9 a.m. Eastern. If you don't know what time that is in your local time zone, you can click on this schedule link over here in chat, which will show you what time I'm live in your local time zone. Make sure to also follow me on Twitter and Facebook, and join us on Discord to hang out with us off stream. Make friends in ESO, and all stream updates usually posted on Discord first, but I do try to update Twitter and Facebook as well. So make sure you're following me there, just in case I need to be late or if I need to cancel. So yeah, I will be back tomorrow, 9 a.m. Eastern. We'll do some more of the Weald quest, I think is what I'm gonna do. Because I'm enjoying it way too much. Thank you, Sean! Just got back into the game after a month or so off. I hope you enjoy yourself. There is the Zila Zenithar event ongoing right now, so don't forget to get your tickets. But it was nice hanging out with you, Sean. Thank you so much. Eggy, thank you so much for being here. Appreciate you. I gotta pee. I think laughter heals most things, yeah. I'm starting to feel myself, like, lighten up. The only thing stressing me now is, one, getting the checks and all the stuff I'm gonna have to do there, and going outside. That's all that's stressing me now, but compared to the stress of when I was working or when I was stuck at my mom's house, this is nothing. It's not even much, so yeah. Shalene, thank you for being here. YC, thank you for being here. You hate shaving? Oh, for a case. That's the thing though, when we want hair, it's not there, but when we don't want hair, it's there. Thank you for being here, bro. I hope you had a lovely dinner. Lunch. Sorry, lunch. Thank you, Ron. Have a good rest of your day. Wait, let's see who we're saying hi to today. Wait. Who's on? Who's on? Let me refresh. The ESO page. Pole Bearer, there we go. Thank you, Brightcase. I was racking my brain trying to think like who it was. Mossberg, thank you so much for being here. Appreciate you. Right. I think let's go over to Kamul. I think Kamul's just started. Let's go say hi to Kamul. Everyone, please stick around for the raid. Gotta trim it soon, though. Yes. Thank you for that. Let's get the raid messages up. If you have a sub, you can copy paste the first, second, or third raid message. And if you don't have a sub, you can copy paste the fourth or fifth raid message. We're gonna go say hi to Kamul tonight. So everyone please stick around for the raid. Alright, let's close this. Why is it so loud? Can you guys hear the music? Or nah? Oh, I know what's happened. Okay, wait. I know what's happened. Something's disconnected. Wait, I'll fix it. Here. There we go. There we go. I'll have to fix all of my stream deck again. Thank you, Frykcase. Thank you, Mr. Rain. Thank you, Mossberg. Thank you, Gummy. Thank you for being here. Sounds like a fart. I think it's playing now. Yeah? It should be playing now. Just inside. Well, I'll be back tomorrow, Gummy. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. 9 a.m. Eastern. Wait, here. Schedule link is here. If you guys don't know what time I'm live in your local time zone, you can click on the schedule link. That should show you when I'm live. Make sure to also join us on Discord or follow me on Twitter or Facebook for stream updates, just in case I need to cancel, okay? Just in case. I fixed it. Yeah, after, I feel like I already know the culprits of when these things don't work. It's so annoying. It's so much hassle, but at least I know, and I'm grateful for that. But yeah, we're heading over to Kamul, everyone. Please stick around for the raid. Make sure to copy paste a raid message and spam it in Kamul's chat. And I will see you guys tomorrow. So yeah, thank you so much everyone for coming to hang out with me today. I'm sorry I wasn't here yesterday, but I will be back tomorrow. We'll have more quests, more chaos, and a lot more fun. So thank you so much for coming to hang out with me, everyone. Take care and stay safe and have a lovely rest of your day. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. I like that there's only like one bit of color that's left on my lips. That's really weird. But anyway, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take care. Thank you so much for all the blurbs, Frykcase. Thank you for everyone coming to hang out with me. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye.
Tamershadow here and there, streaming out without a care. Vampire witch who loves to game, her crazy antics will flame. In the dark she streams